Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire. Back again. Oh, what is it? 4 months, 4 days? No, 5 months, 4 days. 5 months, 4 days. Almost skipped a month there. Oop. How's it going, Cyrus? Welcome back, Dalen. Hello, Cardi. What's up, Voyage? Karma Chaos, what you up to today? Good to see you, Lotus. Nyx, hello, Achievement. What's going on? Hello, Douche Lord. Hope you're doing well. Hope the 3D printing bug has not hit you too hard. Icicle, welcome back. And I did give the boy both of his treats. Don't you worry, both of you. Code Jade, good to see you again. Aced, hello, hello. Good to see you, Corvian Fever. How you doing today? Voyage, are we real? Great question. Yo, Skittles, how you doing? Prime Tiger, how you doing today? Stupid thumbs? What'd you do to your thumbs? It's still hitting you? Oh no. Hey, Duck, how you doing? You found a stupid cold build. You can't type? I don't know how to type either. It's okay. Me no word good. Alright, hold on. There we go. Hopping in stream, say the viral really helped your Coopage Raccoon. Tried the fire rate on it, and it wasn't that great. However, instead of fire rate, you tried hardy munitions. Oh, nice. Yeah, especially if you're going for viral. That makes sense. Who gave the tip about J-Stars with Labos, but it's good as hell? That was somebody yesterday. I can't remember who that was either. Alright, if anybody wants to join us, y'all know what we're doing. We're doing our dailies. As per usual, we're doing Steel Path and Steel Meridian and Cephalon Suda. Thinking about grinding for Gyre Prime. Gyre's actually really fun with Jade Stars. And is not going to get affected by the nerf to Jade Stars, so you'll actually be perfectly fine there. Is pretty solid. Hey, Lost Knife, how you doing today? You found Heavy Blades fun again. Ooh, what are you doing with your Heavy Blades? August 12th for the Mirror Nightwave? Yep. Everything gets frozen. Because 3 stacks on non-dot targets also apply Jade Star hits. Oh, weird. Malin, how you doing? What's going on? Where's my... Hold on, where's my Twitch alerts? Oh? Where's the... Oh? Why did the Twitch alerts not show up there? That was weird. But Malin, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I heard the sound, but nothing showed up there. On the screen, or at least not for me. Maybe it showed for y'all and I just missed it. Hope you're doing well today, Melon. How was your stream? What'd y'all get up to today? I'm just getting my day started here. Hey, Hash, how you doing today? Finally unlocked Steel Path. Excellent. Yeah, why is that not... Huh? Why is that not showing up? Hold on. Are none of these showing up? Why aren't they showing up on the screen? What? What's going on here? Game overlay. Where's my game? Display captures on the bottom. Huh? Why is that not showing up? That's weird as heck. Yeah, but like even sub alerts aren't showing up. Stream elements? Well, Stream Elements is apparently doing something today. I don't know. I can hear the noise. Can y'all hear the noise? It says that the noise is coming through to you all. But just, it's not showing up on screen. Weird. Weird! I don't know what's going on. Even sub alerts aren't showing up. We can hear the noise though. Huh. Okay, well, now we have a problem to hunt down. Now we have a problem to hunt down. What is going on here? Twitch alerts. Follow alert. Emulate. Follower. Why? Huh? What? It is broken. But it's also, the funny thing is, it's not showing up here. It should be showing up here. Right? It should be showing, it's, huh? What is going on? Did the files get Thanos? Apparently. But it's the exact same files as... Where? Huh? It's the exact same files as everything else. Why? Okay. Congratulations. We now have a thing to go down. A rabbit hole to go down. Hold on, hold on. We're just gonna push some buttons. I'll be right back. So all the other overlays are working. Is it working here? No. What is happening? What did stream alerts do? Alright, well, I'll have to get that sorted out. Your raid was powerful? I don't know what you did. You broke it. Well, anyway, welcome in, raiders. Apparently something's just broken, I don't know what, but I hope you had a good stream. For some reason, J-Star doesn't work on Riptide's entire pull phase. It only works on Riptide's explosion. Also, you can't use J-Stars while in Arena. Even if you cast it before you get damage. Oh, that's weird. Huh. Huh. I think the Halbu actually is not working properly with Mirage's clones. It only shoots forward. It doesn't do the AoE. It only does the primary fire mode for the clones right now. Yeah, I have no idea. Weird! Okay, well, we'll figure out what's going on with stream elements later. If anybody would like to join us, we are doing a, of course, sorry, Melon, if you have to raid and run, you are 10,000% welcome to. It is not a problem in the world. Once I'm done streaming, I usually raid and run as well, so I get it. But if anybody would like to join us for Cephalon Suda or Steel Meridian dailies, please feel free to let me know. I need to go to the VOD yesterday. Now, to see if the alerts were showing up yesterday. Hold on. Bottle? I know that we got a bunch of things yesterday. I'm just scrubbing through the stream yesterday in the VODs to see if I see anything popping up there. What happened here? That is so weird. I don't know if it was working yesterday or not. Was it not working all day yesterday either? Don't you guys love tech problems? No, it was working yesterday. I just saw I just saw it here on the screen from yesterday. Yeah, okay, so it was working yesterday. When G-Pop rated yesterday, it was showing. Okay, well, I don't know why it's not working today. Stream Elements apparently is just doing Stream Elements things. Cool. All right. Hey, Ozai, how you doing? Tris, you want to join for dailies? Tris? Rainy, 20 stream streak, heck yeah. Don't think the raid one specifically worked in a while. Well, the raid yesterday from G-Pop, it showed up. So it was working yesterday. But all of them are not working right now. I don't know. Stream Elements do be just doing Stream Elements thing, apparently. Tris, what's your in-game name? Can Citrian be used as a caster? Certainly, yeah. Yeah. You're in the clan? That does not help. Oh, actually, if you're in the clan, that actually does help a little bit. Okay, that one does help a little bit. I'm gonna guess that's you. Okay, we got room for one more for Cephalon Suda and Steel Meridian Dailies. Tris, which one are you? Are you in both Suda and Steel Meridian? Oh, also, we usually do a giveaway when we get raided. So we'll get a giveaway going here in a few minutes. Jade Stars don't work properly on Urella. Yeah, it sounds a little bit weird. Suda and Steel Meridian, perfect. Okay, we got room for one more. Steel Meridian, Cephalon Suda. If anybody would like to join, come on down. Ozai, what's your in-game name? And which are you here for? Which of these two are you down to clown with? Both? Perfect. Get on in here, let's go. We got a defense to start. Do one of you want to bring a Nova for me? We already got Nova. Triss has got Nova. Perfect. Recommend a sleeper weapon to invest in, max Forma, Riven, etc. Okay, this is a sleeper weapon for me because I really like it. It's not like the best weapon out there, but it's one that I really enjoy, is the Kuva Hind. I really like the Kuva Hind. And you should be able to get a Riven for it. That's actually pretty solid. I actually really like the Kuva Hind. If you like single target weapons, the Kuva Hind's actually really good. And here is my build for you. Okay, I feel like the music's a little bit loud for me. I was doing some testing on my new headphones because the new cups on the headphones. Oh, I forgot to bring the box breaker version. I keep forgetting that I need to switch over to the box breaker one. Music seems okay. Yeah, no, it's on it's my end. So when you get new ear pads for high quality microphones like headphones like this, it can mess up the sound quality. So I was testing a new EQ. So nothing should change on your end. It's just on my end. To get the sound quality back to where it was pre the earphone pad replacement. Why is this suddenly playing weird? That just gave me a jump scare. Gave me a jump scare there. The hound weapons are just drops from when you get a sister. They just come automatically with a weapon, to my recollection. So like when you get a hound or when you craft a hound, it just comes with it. Oh, you meant in the codex. Oh, I have no idea if they show up in the codex or not. They might not show up in the codex, if I'm being honest. I actually don't know. They're not in the companion section? Then yeah, I guess they're not in the companion. I don't know. Weird. It might be one of those things where they don't show up in the companion section until you have them unlocked. Like, to try to hide spoilers. There's a few things in the game that don't show up in the don't show up in the codex until you have them unlocked, because like to try to hide spoilers. So like I don't know if hounds show up in there either unless you have them. Definitely mastered, but it's not there. Then I have absolutely no idea. And thus continues my anger with the the codex needing some love from the devs. If you go look at the profile, yeah, it's in the profile it'll probably show up, but the codex is not always a thing that works very well. Limbo's at 25. So chat, if you see alerts pop back up on the screen when like people sub or follow or raid or anything, and it starts showing back up again, let me know. Everyone's got a task today. The secret task of the stream is letting me know when things are working again. Oh, stream elements. I really gotta... I'm thinking I'm kind of getting at the point where I just need to give up on stream elements and just start doing everything natively. Like run streamer bot off my PC and all that jazz. Is this going up again? Brother, can you stay on one of these horizontal axes and stay there? Adversary weapons and companions should come with a weapon slot, also companion slot if it's a sister. I mean, like, I get where you're coming from, but, you know, slots are kind of one of the things that's the plat drivers for the game after all, so probably won't happen. But I get where you're coming from. The umbrella you pre-ordered has finally arrived. Is it like an actual umbrella? Or is this a... Norse! Nope. Norse, thanks for the prime. Sorry for the alert not working. Stream Elements is apparently doing a thing. Hey, if I got any of my streamer friends around, do you want to, like, try seeing if a prime showed? It didn't show up there for me. Hold on. Let's go to the VOD. I can go to the YouTube and just rewind here. Hold on. You saw the emotes. Yeah, that's normal. Yeah, no, the actual thing on screen didn't change. But the thing above my head here did. Whatever. It's weird. I don't know anymore. Yeah, the emoji showing up, that's a Twitch thing. That's not like a thing. Weird. I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. If any of my streamer friends uses, and who's like accidentally lurking on me without calling anyone out, and you use stream elements to manage your notifications, on-screen notifications, if you want to like try hitting the replay notification in your OBS to let me know if it's working for you or not. I just kind of need to know if it's a me thing or if it's a... Oh, I forgot to switch. I got distracted and I forgot to switch to the box breaker limbo. Bah. Bah. Yeah, I forgot to switch. I'm a big old doofus. I'll be fine. I got the Cedo. The Cedo helps me with box breaking. It'll be fine. Did they confirm a date for Shockwave before? No, but they confirmed it today, what the date would be. They said it was August, they just didn't say what day specifically in August it was. Matt. Oh my lord. Oh my, it's all just going downhill, chat. Ugh. Streamer man doesn't know how to play this game. Shake my head. Shake head. August 12th, which is a Wednesday. Ooh, they continue releasing things on Wednesdays. Who would have thought? Although they usually start net waves on Thursdays, so that's a little bit surprising. No one knows what Warframe is? True. True. Build crafting mode is enabled. Please allow for 24 hours for your brain to register something. True. You're not AI, are you? I don't know. It's kind of sounding like you might be. Kind of sounds like that might be the case. Well, I think it's finally time for me to abandon stream elements. I wonder how I could, like, set up my alerts directly through OBS. I bet Rue knows how to do that. I bet I could bug Rue for that. But Rue's also so busy right now that I'm not going to bug him. But how would I do that for YouTube? YouTube alerts are always a bit of a ball ache for that stuff. Any candies? There's one. Huh. Thanks for the idea. It's time to do whatever you thought of. I have no context for what you're talking about. But congratulations. I'm happy to have been help. To been help? Oh, I am Sleepy Mustard. Alright, to thank Melon for the raid, type exclamation point join for a potato of your choice, Orkin Reactor Orkin, panelist. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join. It's only in Twitch chat though, so type exclamation point join. If you are watching somewhere else, click the link in the description, pop on over to Twitch. And we're just gonna get a quick little ad break going while you join in the giveaway there. So see you in a moment. Mmm, potatoes. Exactly, we love potatoes. Yarns. He's going the distance. For speed. All alone. In a time of need. I love this song. Because I can actually sing along with it. Does not require singing skills because it's all just spoken word. So much easier. 6 frames already built that 8 potatoes? Well, hopefully you win then. Who could I ask? Destroyer Mittens, how you doing? Who could I ask? Oh, you know who I could ask? Ask this fella. What are the odds you use stream elements for your on-screen notifications? Hey, Tommy, how you doing? Yeah, the on-screen notifications for some reason are broken right now, everybody. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. I bet the only way that this could possibly get fixed is with 10 gifted subs. Joking. Yo, Shaq. I am kidding. You have 9 weapons that all need potatoes? Ooh, well, hopefully you win the potatoes then. Hopefully. 10, but last week it was 5? Well, 5 didn't fix it last week. So clearly we need to try going up more. You have not slept and your cats refuse to let you do so now. Those bastards. How dare they? Are they cute though? Are they being like really adorable? So like that makes it at least halfway okay? Sabo. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with I don't know what's going on with Twitch today. Oh well. Hey Iron, how you doing? Or not Twitch, sorry, Stream Elements. Yeah, I probably just gotta finally swap build this time. I did swap build this time, yeah. Breeze Surge is getting thrown out the window for Gastro, but Breeze Surge and Gastro is so much fun. It is so fun. Hey CJ, how you doing? What's up? Is whiny cute and the other one's just being whiny? Oh, don't forget this is Sabotage, so make sure to go check in the Sabotage room to see if any candies are hiding in there. When we get to that point, the Void Portal section. Webbed Embrace is so much better? I don't know. See, Webbed Embrace is like you gotta throw down the webs, and like that's always something that like just kind of feels like it slows me down. Like I know how good it is, don't get me wrong, but it just feels like it slows me down, so I just prefer to go with like Bright Surge or just Roar for more silly damage. Not like Gastro really needs the damage, if I'm being honest. You swear Arcane Fury is inaccessible from Arcane Dissolution. I can confirm that it is there. Icicle, congratulations, Icicle. What kind of potato do you want? GG Icicle. One of those weapons that you need a potato for is getting a potato. Congratulations. We have wedges? I love wedges. You would like a blue potato? Okay, perfect. Just checking, you know, just in case you changed your mind all of a sudden there. Rigged? No, if it was rigged, someone else would be getting it. I would be supporting, I don't know. I would rig it for like, I don't know, mustard. Because it would be funny. Iron, it's true. I would rigged it for Iron. Oh, Iron, I haven't forgotten. I have not forgotten. I owe you something. I have not forgotten. I just have not done it yet. You can't eat the webbed enemies when they're stuck in the web. Is that a good thing or a bad thing for how you're liking to play it? Yeah. The thank you thing. You wouldn't rig things for you? No. No. I would rig everything for Rue. I give my life for Rue. Rue was playing Final Fantasy XIV last night, and now I want to play Final Fantasy XIV. Would it rig things for you? No, not for you either. You don't deserve it. Gastro requires enemies to be eaten? Yeah, but... No, I knew that, but what I was saying is that a good thing or a bad thing for how your playstyle is. Was more the question, like, does that suit into your playstyle, or does that counteract what you're wanting to do with it? Was more the question of what I was asking. Because sometimes you do, like, not you specifically, but just like people in general do things for very specific reasons, right? So I was wondering if that was a specific reason. Can't say you thought you could. Oop, I can't say stay like you thought you could. Oh, sorry, brain fart. Have a good stream? No worries. I hope you have yourself a wonderful day. Thanks for dropping by and saying hi. I appreciate you. Ooh, sweet. Limbo gets another forma. Hame! Huzzah! Another one! I mean, we're going pretty slow here, Ace. If you ever feel like I'm going too slow, you can enforce more limboing if need be. If you feel like being truly sadistic. Nah, don't worry about it. Okay, just checking. Well, I think this is like number 7. Or right, this will be number 7 once I put it on, I should say. Did I see? I did see. Very cute. So you're at 6 going to 7? Yes, I am at 6 going to 7. Finally finished a 2-hour-long Limbo video. Ah, is that the Limbiable from Sci-Fi? Say it? I did. I said it right there. I said the numbers. I'm at 6 and I'm going to 7. I said it. 6, 7! Erzman said it! You can't stop me. You know this. You can't stop my psychoness. Oh my lord. Stop yapping. Thank you. Huh, where's number 8? Huh. Where'd number 8 go? What the? Alright. Well, time to leave then. We only got 7, we only got 7, it's fine. Whee! Do, 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 do. Burn. The idea didn't work, so time for another one. Perfect. Just keep going with the ideas. Eventually you'll find something that suits your fancy. Maybe it's over here. Oh, not this way. Nothing over here. Nothing over that way. Sometimes I like to hide them in the water here, but not today. Is that one there by chance? Are you one? No. Are you? No. Well, if we don't find the last one, we don't find the last one. And if we do, we do. Does not matter, as always. Usually aim for 6 if we get 7. Or usually aim for 6 if we get 8. Great. I said the number again. You're welcome, chat. Just for you, chat. I did use air support earlier. Halo Lover. How you doing? Welcome on in. How is your day? What'd you get up to? It's not over here. There's nothing up here. No. Alright, we'll call it there. That's fine. Did we get all? Did we find the 8? Was I just losing my mind and I saw only 7 pop up on screen, but we actually got 8? Just craft your first prime warframe. Ooh, very nice. What's your prime? What's your first prime? Congratulations. Gauss? Ooh, Gauss is fun. I've been told, at least. I don't really play Gauss. But I have been told by many people that Gauss is very fun. Alrighty. Capture, survival, excavation. Let's start here. You got the Moto skin too? Very nice. The Moto skin is just really cool. It looks really, really good. Heard the news on the date? Yep, August the 12th. Yeah, it's... Well... I'll figure it out later. Are you doing hexes too? No, we do Steel Meridian and Cephalon Suda. Because that allows me to sort of manipulate the system to have 4 syndicates operating at once. Hi, Gren. How are you today? What's you up to? Oh, you're doing well. A candy. Up, down, and all around. And this sneaky little hidey pot. Waiting for Night to find thumper parts for a new amp. Ooh, fun. What new amp are you doing? Maybe it's also with all of this in mind. Maybe it's time for me to think about getting a new alerts package for the stream. If I'm already going to be doing all of this extra work, maybe it's time for me to shop around for a new alerts package. No, not like a maze, but like Thumper can't spawn at night. Oh yeah, Thumper can't spawn at night. Maybe they're just waiting for night to go away. Maybe that's what they meant. You're a sound alert? Oh yeah, I still gotta get that done. Yeah. Hey, doing? I know, I'm sorry, Cardi. I got, like, the TennoCon stuff, and then, you know, IRL stuff, and I keep getting distracted. I'll try to set that up tonight. You cry? Good. That makes me happy. Ooh. Didn't think you were into that? I'm into many things. And all of them I will never tell you or anyone in chat. Piece of candy every time you find an I-10 star? That's what I say. I say it every time. Ooh, piece of candy. We know you're into money? Yeah, that's just because I live in a capitalistic hellhole and I have to be into money. I don't have a choice. Capitalism forced me to be into money. Not that I necessarily like money. Money is a terrible thing. I'm just forced to like it. Did bunch of damage with Gastro? Yeah, Gastro is like actually really, really strong. Oh, I found another one. I am the candy finder. You tried the Sirocco, needed Thumper for little beetles for the scaffold. Ooh, that's not too bad then. Took off Archon Continuity. Yeah, Archon Continuity is just kind of like, on my Gastro build, it's mainly just there for the extra Saz effect. For when the Toxin goes out, it just applies Corrosive for like anyone who's weapon platforming with me when I'm playing. It's super unnecessary. About the Banshee rework, make her as OP or boring as Oberon. Well, I don't think they're gonna make any frame as boring as Oberon again, because I think that they understood from like a lot of us who were just like, this is not that fun of a frame. Because a lot of us were saying is like, this just isn't that enjoyable. So I don't think it's gonna be like that, but also Banshee's current playstyle doesn't really lean into being like tanky. So, assuming that it's not going to be anything like that, it's probably going to be more... it's probably going to be more sort of like weapon-focused, I would assume. Because she's already kind of weapon-focused, they'll probably keep her inside of that, like, the spirit of the frame. In that way. Nervous passive, be it DR? Yeah, or just, like, make it so that, like... it gives you a... like, on a cooldown, just blocks, like, a insta-death effect, like, every once in a while or something. I don't know. They do something. That passive is incredibly boring. It's really cool, but the passive kills half his kit. Yeah, no, I'm with you there. Regretting. The passive is very boring. It kind of, like, I was really excited for that rework, and then I saw the passive, and I'm like, I'm very less excited about this rework now. He's just, yay. Mesmer skin. We love Mesmer skin. For legal reasons, that is a joke. Hey, Random, how you doing? Okay, so to be fair, it's not better than Mesmer skin. It is a budget Mesmer skin. Every time they're disabled. In some missions, air support charges are disabled, but in here, they're not. Passive makes it so that all of the armor he gets is basically pointless? Yeah, exactly. Do we got all 8 already? Yes. Okay, I thought we had one more to find. Cross out! How you doing? You don't even need an augment? Yeah, but it's, I guess, you know, it's like, it's certainly on par with Mesmer skin, but I wouldn't say that's necessarily there. What air support charges do, depending on what air support charge you have equipped, and each landing craft has a different air support charge, but then you can swap them between the landing crafts as you want to. It's like a piece of gear. And this one will point out things that you can collect off the ground. So it like points out caches. It points out caches. Points out the medallions in reputation stuff. That's the Orcan Eye from the Parallax ship. What do I think of your fashion? Terrible. I don't see your fashion. Where's your fashion? I mean, not bad. I like. I'm never really a big fan of black and red, personally, but it does look good. Burst of radiation on health orb pickup? Yeah, just something. Something outside of what it currently is. It's very boring. Something that isn't Mesmer skin. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why I keep asking for a rework for whatchamacallit. Anyone use stream elements to handle... Hey, do you have a Torrid build? No, I don't have a Torrid build on the channel. Suf, I would recommend Ninjase's Torrid build on Overframe. That's kind of just like the build to go for. There's nothing really else to say. It's a fine weapon. It's okay. It does really well. I find it very boring, so that's why I don't really use it. It's very good. Like, especially if you're just going into the steel path and, like, messing around in the steel path, it's very, very strong. But I just find it very boring. Hey, Thresh, how you doing? But if you want to, if you want me to, I'll pull it up on screen. It's basically the exact same build as Ninjase's on Overframe. Just, I'm saying if you want, Ninjase's build is like the gold standard for it. There's nothing really all that special about the weapon outside of what Ninjase's already put into that, build there. You just encountered John Prodman in the Descendia? Oh yeah, we haven't done Descendia yet this week. Been going around back to your old main of Meg for a lot of content. Meg is really good. So I don't blame you for doing that. Meg is like really, really strong. Meg and Lavos are your beloved. I mean, they're both very good frames. You can't go wrong. The only way you can go wrong is if you don't like playing them. Here's your power cell. Speaking of passives, a bunch of frames with outdated passives. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of frames who've got a lot of outdated passives now these days. I'm with you there. You know, like, there is just so many. Loki's passive, Rhino, Mag. There's a ton of frames with really outdated passives still. Chroma, yeah, Chroma with the stupid double jump. It's like, what is double jump gonna do? Excalibur Umbra, well, at least that one's thematic. They just need to fix it so that it doesn't turn off abilities and like buffs. Hey, Ursi, what are we up to? We're just getting our dailies done here. Icicle, I haven't forgotten about getting your potato. You like that? Banshee passive is kind of useless through silence. Yeah, and like that's one that I hope with the rework will get a little bit of a change. But, well, Banshee's passive is like, if you don't activate silence, if I remember right, Banshee's passive is your weapons are silent, right? So, like, yeah, when you have silence active, it's pointless, but if you don't have silence active, then it can actually be, like, mildly useful. Necros and Nova, both fantastic frames. I do like Necros. I do think Necros could probably use a little bit of love, though. He's a very fun frame, but he could probably use a little bit of love. A rare Necros player? I'm a Necros player. I like Necros. Ivara has an outdated passive? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of frames with outdated passives. A lot more... I would say there's more outdated passives than non. What do you think of purple and green with fashion? I mean, my Neja is a purple and green. Prove it, name every Necros. You're every Necros. Hey, bud. I want to play more Final Fantasy. Did you get caught up to the story? You expect anyone who has Necros in any of their top 3 of usage? For the longest time, Necros was my most used frame. Yeah. Cephalon Solarium. Hey, Rue. Do you use stream elements for your on-screen alert by chance? Probably blitzing more after PT tonight. Word. You gotta move them off? Okay, just because, I don't know if you just noticed it, where that person, the Cephalon Solanum, just followed. It didn't pop up on screen, but the sound played. When you get home tonight, let me know if that's happening to you too. I don't know if it's a me thing or if it's a stream elements thing today. You wish Necros clones were a little stronger? Yeah, and that's kind of the thing, is clones could use a little bit of a boof. Chat, can we get 5 gifted to figure it out? I tried that earlier and they didn't like me doing that earlier. I mean, to be fair, I did say 10 gifted because 5 gifted didn't fix it last time. But Rue summoned the 5 gifted. Oh, I see. It's only when Rue does it. I see how it is. Wow. Maybe 10 gifted was asking for a little bit too much. That's fair. I respect that. When did I do that? Like an hour ago. People were like, you asked for 10 gifted. And I said, no, 5 gifted. I said 5 gifted didn't work last time. Yeah, nothing on screen. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. Definitely seeing things? No. So it should be showing like a notification on screen, like here, saying, Ace gave 5 gifted subs. And that's not showing up. You're probably seeing the emotes and like the little fireworks on screen. Stepped away to get your umbrella? Oh, maybe that was when you stepped away to get the umbrella. Yeah, the celebrations, the confetti and stuff, that's on Twitch's end. But anyway, thank you very much, Ace, for the 5 gifted subs. If you got gifted a sub from Ace, please make sure to say thank you, because that is the right thing to do. And again, thank you, Ace, for all the support. Appreciate the hell out of you. The confetti's working, though? Yeah, that's on Twitch's end. That's like, nothing to do with stream elements. Although, I might need to pick your brain, Rue, about shifting my notifications off of, stream elements and into like a new system. And I need to find one that does YouTube notifications. They're still shutting down? No, they're not shutting down. StreamerBot? Does StreamerBot handle notifications? And does it handle YouTube notifications? Maybe I should look into that. Apparently. Oh, well, I didn't know that. Oh, maybe I should just start migrating over to StreamerBot. I know Whoops migrated over to StreamerBot, and they were messing around with it there when I was vibing in their chat the other day. So if that handles YouTube notifications as well, then I clearly should just move over there. Guess you need a hard reset Discord. You didn't get a notification? Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry. I've only been live for about 56 minutes. So you arrived perfectly on time. You're welcome here whenever you arrive. Except for you. You must always be here right at the start. You know who you are. You know what you did. Everyone arrives exactly when they're supposed to arrive, except for that one person. They always arrive late. For legal reasons, I can't name who that person is. You? No, you arrive always on time. Because I know that you're working usually during my normals, like, most of the day. So, like, you arrive precisely when you mean to. A frame with the power of stand. I went to the school of Biffmore for repose standing. I know that you meant strand, but you just gave me a really good opportunity to channel, Wheelwell. Rue? Oh, we know Rue's a wizard. Yeah, no, that one's obvious. We already knew that one. No, I mean the School of Repose Standing Biffmore, where Wheelwell went and studied standing. The way you are setting is so uncomfortable. That's because I'm not setting, I'm standing. See, I went to the School of Repose Standing, Biffmore, with my friend Wheelwell of Dimension 20's, whatever the hell that season was. You're not setting your Xenos? True! I'm not sitting. So that's probably why it feels a little weird, because I'm standing. Look at me. I can move over here. I can move over here. If I was more flexible, I could bring my leg all the way up, but I'm not. Yo, Graham, how you doing? Talking about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure stand power? Oh, see, I didn't know that. I just decided that that was a spelling error, and you were trying to say Strand from Destiny 2. Do a gotta do a Wheelwell fashion for a frame sometime, Vinland? Your task by the end of the stream is to bring me a Wheelwell fashion. Here's an ad break. You're tired? Hi, tired. I'm Zenos. Mods ban this streamer? I don't think they can do that. Got a frame in mind that would suit him best? Clearly Limbo. He's the only one wearing a suit jacket. But mods can ban you. If mods ban you, I ban mods. Rue has diplomatic immunity here. For most things. Alright, bet. Oh, no. Wait, May, no. You're not allowed leaving either. You got anime protagonist plot armor? True! Just don't say you're one day away from retirement. Because then you're not... Then you don't have that plot armor anymore. Huh. Huh. Any candies in here? You fools. Do you have a candy? You do have a candy. Nice. I love candies. Chat, if I were to go get some candy tonight, what candy should I get? And why is it Sour Patch Kids? Beans? What kind of beans? Candies nuts? Your plot armor's getting really retirement age right now. You're getting real, hey, look at my photo of all my cute family and children that I can't wait to go home to and hang out with when I'm retired in 4 days. You just keep throwing up those death flags for some reason. It's crazy. Thoughts on Swedish fish? Okay, so here in Canada, we don't have Swedish fish, but we have, like, Swedish raspberries, which are the exact same thing, but look like raspberries. The Swedish berries. Or at least, I don't really see Swedish fish all that often here, but I do see the Swedish berries, and those are what I always know of. Hey, Wander, how you doing? And they are pretty tasty. Hey, Snatchin, how you doing? Hi, Zenos. Found your channel and really helpful. Wondering if there's any chance you help run it with a Riven. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Shoot me a private message in game. Yeah. Am I a D&D player? I am a D&D player. Just send it to me in game. Sup one? My in-game name's right there for you. Just send it on over. Do we have all 8 or am I crazy? No, we're missing one still. Yeah, it's a 1 month gap in between them. Campaign you're making for your friends? What's a friend? Hey, I found that one. It was hiding by me. Went shopping and it started to rain. Oh no. That's a death flag too. Your plot armor is weakening. In the Warframe community, we have no friends. No, we got lots of friends in the Warframe community. I just don't have any of those. Now you crave chocolate-covered raisins, but I like chocolate-covered almonds best. Cats are friend shape and friends. Okay, so cats are not... They are friend shape, but they are not friends. They're that one roommate that just tolerates your existence. At least that's my cat. You want choco-covered balls? What? New Year, got a recommendation on a Caliban build. Yeah, I got a few Caliban builds on the channel. Dragon? Caliban. Here you go. There you go. Was that it? That was it. Get on my squad, nerds. Oh, I didn't put a formal on him this whole time? Chat, why did you distract me with all of your death flags? Ah, chat, you distracted me with your death flags. Get another farm on this bastard. You, chat, you. It takes place in Neverwinter. The main bad guy is a group of 13 assassins called the Arcana, each named after the major Arcana. The twist is one of the party members is the retired leader. Ooh, that's fun. Does that party member know that they're the retired leader? Try to send a message in game. Thanks for advance. What's your in-game name? I'll see if I got it from you. Is it Solarno Mao? Yes, I got you. Okay, Lavos, number 4. Aced. I think local link is probably... No, Aced! No! No! It's a garbage fashion, Aced. Terrible. The worst fashion I've ever seen. Banished. Moving on. Look like did butcher it? Yeah, actually, I assumed that was the case. In the Discord. Can we get look link fixed? So for anyone who's like really confused why I just said I hate this fashion is because it has the heirloom on it. The heirloom signet, and we can't get the heirloom signet. That looks really good, Ace. I actually really like that. Yes, they are the fool number 0. The leader retired and married and joined a venturing group because his wife wanted a venture. That's cute. Does the wife know? Oh no. You've been keeping the secret from me for this whole marriage. Oh, I even know who you are. Bah. That's a very pretty mesa. Yeah. Ufray, I really like that. I like that you went with sort of a pinky red. It looks good. Mender, what you got? Steinex. Oh, Icicle, your potato. Blue potato, right, Icicle? Right? You want a blue potato, Icicle? Icicle? If you don't want a blue potato, that's too bad. Here's your blue potato. If you don't want it, too bad. You now have a blue potato. Texas. Ooh. Actually, I really dig that color scheme. Actually, I really dig that. It looks so nice. I think this is maybe a little bit... no, it actually kind of matches into the yellow down here. And up here. So actually, you know what? Like, it's probably the same tone as what's on the body armor here. But because the shoulder pads have sort of a gradient effect to it, it actually blends in really well. Nice. I like that. Lost Knife. Araxia. Ooh, that's pretty. Yeah, actually, I dig that. That looks really good. You hate the gradient on his shoulders? I actually really like it. I like the mosaic. Daisen, Neja. Ooh, that's nice. That's a good ephemera for this set, actually. For the base skin. The ephemera from Zarman. It's actually a really good one. Same with here, too. Actually goes really, really well. Not super sold on that Syndana, though, but I also don't like on Neja. I'm not a big fan of Syndanas because of the ring. So that's a me thing there. Ollie Haro. Expertise for more shield value? Yeah, sure, why not? Just go big shields. The only thing I would say is maybe not Constitution. Go for the... Because you don't need the knockdown protection because you got this, and you can just save... I guess you don't really need the... You don't really need the mod capacity, to be completely fair, so Augur doesn't really matter. Yeah. I mean, so one thing that I might recommend here is if you just wanted to go for, like, really big shields, is, like, Primed Vigor. And then you get a little bit of health to play into the health regeneration from Penance. But that would require a Forma. So I don't know if you want to do that. It would give you more shields, and it would give you more health, which could be really neat. And then you could play into this. But also, duration is pretty tasty. For me, Haro is always duration to comfort, strength, and a little bit of range of using his first ability. And that's basically what you have here. Just the Constitution, because for more duration, mainly, it's mostly Omni, so you could fit that, but not sure what to replace. I mean, I would replace Constitution. Personally. But I'm also really used to not having a high duration Haro, right? Like, I usually run a lower duration Haro so that I can recast Covenant for the status cleanse and the invulnerability gating. And because this just gets up to such high duration, gets up to like 120 seconds on headshots, and then this, you can just sort of recast at will as also. So like, I just sort of run the 155 duration usually. So like, I would replace that, but again, it's duration to comfort with this frame. Although, theoretically, because you get so much energy regeneration, you may not need primed flow. Right? As long as you're, like, maintaining Thurble well, you theoretically don't need primed flow. If you were really crazy. But it would mean that this is, like, eating your... most of your energy pool every time you cast it, which would be a little bit rough. Icicle, thank you very much for the 8 months tier 1. Nope. Yeah. Weird. Weird. Okay, apparently other people are having problems with it. Yeah. Well, I heard the sound. You all should have heard the sound. I saw the sound meter go up. But Icicle, thank you very much for the 8 months. Appreciate you. I'm sorry that it's still not working. Other people are saying that they're having the issue too. Other streamer friends. Tip and Raid didn't. Sub and Bits did. Yeah, other people are also having problems. So it seems to be a stream elements thing. Hey Strider, how you doing? Could possibly need energy because of Blind Rage. Covenant's really, really expensive. And that's what I was saying, right? Is because Covenant, you know, 190, 155. But I was thinking, like, you could, if you wanted to maintain Constitution, you could potentially do that, but then you might have, like, have some problems with recasting Covenant. Ballistica? This is really good on Haro. The Ballistica's really good on Haro. Electricity multi-shot fire rate? Wow, that's a tasty Riven too. Ooh, that's a tasty one. The only way that could be better is that electricity or like the fire rate was probably the fire rate was base damage because galvanized shot is multiplicative, but you got cascade of flare here giving you 480, so it's like totally fine. That's a really tasty Riven. That's really good, Ollie. That's, I mean, if the only way this could be better is that if you had a negative, actually. Because multi-shot gives you much more status chance on here because you gain status chance based off of the projectiles. And this also allows you to go either into corrosive heat or blast electric, which are both very good combinations on the weapon. Yeah, that's a really nice Riven. That's actually really, really tasty. Good job with that one. Ooh, nice fashion too. Is that the Grax skin? Or is this the Void Shell skin? Does Haro have a Void Shell? It one-shots anything in both forms, very strong. Oh, yeah, no, the Ballistica is by far my favorite secondary right now. Looks like Grax. I thought it was. Using for a long time, Fulman. Can it be improved? Yeah, let's take a look. Okay, so if you're doing the semi-auto mode, Galvanized Aptitude is multiplicative here, so your having Serration and Merciless are both solid choices. I see a cryo rounds, you're doing viral on here. So one thing is that you already have cold on here, so you probably don't need prime cryo rounds. That's a potential place for you to make an improvement. You could go into a different element, magnetic for giving you another element for Galvanized Aptitude. Probably is what I would go into on here. There is some funny tech here with, there's a mod that gives you, on impact, a forced slash proc. Oh, this is a shotgun. No, not magnetic welt. Not magnetic welt. It's a rifle mod. Internal bleeding. So you could put internal bleeding on there because the energy waves that you fire off have a force slash proc, and its fire rate is low enough so that it gets a 70% chance to apply a slash status effect. So because, and the only reason I'm saying is to get rid of prime continuity is because your Riven right now currently has cold in it. Right? So like you're technically doubling up on the cold. You could potentially get a little bit more efficiency there. If you're going to keep rolling the Riven, then you'd be looking at like multi-shot, crit chance, crit damage would be the other. But like your Riven here is actually really, really good. So, I mean, probably your best bet is either the internal bleeding or the magnetic mod, which gives you magnetic status effects. And for rifles, I think it's more ammo capacity. Yeah, it's more magazine capacity, which actually wouldn't be too bad on here because it is a recharge. So the magnetic capacity would increase your maximum by 40%, which would what, give you an extra 24 ish, and that's going to be another 2 shots on here before it needs to recharge. And the reason why is like, yeah, you're losing 165 here, but you're gaining 60 back. And this is multiplicative on here when you're doing the semi mode, which is honestly the reason why people play this usually. So the only thing I would say is maybe magnetic here if you don't want to keep rolling that Riven, and that Riven's actually pretty solid, so I personally wouldn't keep rolling it. Hey, Furnace, I'm doing well. How are you? Last two mutagen masses you need along with the Catalyst. It was an invasion reward. Nice. Yeah, so the only thing I would say is Cephalon is possibly swapping this out for magnetic. For the single slot magnetic mod. It's not like super necessary. The build you have here is actually pretty solid, but it would give you potentially more damage because of the whole multi-gun-co stuff here. Cephalon Solarum, thank you for the Prime. I'm sorry that there's not an alert, but I appreciate the Prime sub nonetheless. You totally didn't need to give me a sub there. I'm always happy to give advice, but I appreciate the support nonetheless. I hand out advice completely for free because that's just kind of what I like to do. Why is this a persistence volt? Potato toucher? What is going on here? What is this? This is cool, actually. I like this. I actually like this. This is kind of fun. Okay, so the only thing to keep in mind is you need to have enough. They had a Daikyu and a Siam, so assuming they're doing the Daikyu amalgam. The only thing is to make sure that you have enough armor. You do not have a status cleanse here at the moment, and you don't have enough armor on the build currently. So assuming that you're using blue shards to get your base armor up, what you might want to do... You have shards? Okay. And you also got circumvent here, so you can steal armor off of enemies, but if you're facing enemies and you can't get the armor stolen, then that could be problematic. A worm for status cleansing, or drop Karna's Carapace for... rolling guard, and then you could drop circumvent for blessing, so that would get you up to about 2,000 health on the build, maybe a little bit higher. So those are some options there for you. Actually, I kind of like this. This is kind of fun. You need the armor though? Do you need this? Or can you offload another blue shard? What's your armor with just these on? Without, you need this? Okay. Because you could offload to another blue shard and then free up the mod slot for the status cleanse. Right? Because it's only giving you 20% armor or 55% armor, so it's going to be like another. It's going to be less than a blue shard, right? This is giving you less than a blue shard, is what I'm trying to say. I like the build though. This is really cool. You could also potentially drop Flow. A good Sirius and Orion build. I mean, I've got a Sirius and Orion build, and it's going to be getting better with the August 12th stuff. You could drop Prime Flow here. You're not going to be casting a lot. Right? You got 100 Adrenaline. You got 300 base armor. You could potentially drop that. Right? Just an idea. I think the rest of this build is actually kind of fun. I like it. It's interesting. I mean, I would maybe replace Arcane Circumvent for Blessing for more health, just to play into Persistence. But, you know, 6 of one, half dozen another. There'll be more for them, though. Okay, well, shopping list, or just idea for later. Yeah, and then you have Daikyu for the lifesteal and the Nikana, and then you got the Siam for that. And assuming these you have Raffle Advance, this is purely here just for the Amalgam Daikyu target acquired. For the lifesteal is what I'm assuming is the case here. And this is purely just to hold this. Dexterity, right? Remember, you're playing melee, you might as well get yourself free combo duration, right? Siam, Influence Siam builds, you've got Shock Trooper for the electric. I would probably recommend, because you have Galvanized, because you have Raffle Advanced, to run Galvanized Steel instead of Sacrificial Steel. And, I mean, you already got this Forma here, which is unfortunate, but, what a strange YouTube name. Ricky McQuirter. Sorry. I just got jump scared by one of the stranger names I've ever seen in my life. One letter off of disaster. True. So it looks like you're doing a heavy attack build, right? Because you got this and this. You could, my Siam, I run Truth Flame. It's actually pretty solid with Truth Flame. Highly recommended, especially since you have Raffle Advance. You could just spam Raffle Advance to activate Truth Flame for the heavy attack stuff. Which, if you want to see that, there's my Siam build for you. What does Karna's Mandible do? It gives you Slash, but it's super not necessary on this build. Because Slash is kind of a dead stat, if I'm going to be honest. It's not a happy time. You could, if you want to do not the Truth Flame side, replace Karna's Mandible with Corrupted Charge for a higher initial combo counter. And the reason why is heavy attacks, combo counter is essentially a damage multiplier for heavy attacks. So I would replace this with combo counter. With initial combo, sorry. Corrupted Charge. And then I would look at replacing this with Galvanized Steel. Northwind is neither here nor there. Maybe go Heat instead, because the electric on... Oh, but then you get Blast, because it has baseline Heat. Right, it has baseline Heat, so then you have Blast Influence. I see you. Yeah. I mean, the only thing I would really say is Galvanized Steel for more crit damage, because you don't need the crit chance. Sacrifice Pressure isn't really necessary, so you could replace this with, like... maybe Reach. But again, you already got an Umbral Forma here. So, like, maybe you just want to keep that combo there, which I totally understand. And then maybe this, replace it for Corrupted Charge. But actually, I like the build. I like the idea. Potato Toucher. That's really fun. That's really neat. I actually really like that. That's a cool build. It's a cool concept. Cool idea. Ooh, that looks nice, too. You do have one Blast Health Shard. So what does that bring your health up to with the triple umbrals? Because triple umbrals don't show up properly in mod link. Ooh, that looks cool. I like that. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Cardi. Ooh, pretty Jade. Oh, I actually really like that card. That's nice. Clean. 1800 to 2k. Oh yeah, you got more than enough health there. How do you get Umbral Forma? Umbral Formas are from special events, special alerts after dev streams, or like special things inside of the game. There's a... Sorry, saw him off. There is a Umbral Forma at Teshin right now as well. And inside of the Nightwave. Yes, Teshin has one right now. Yeah. That's really pretty, Cardi. I really like that. She's way brighter out of Look Link. Yeah, please, DE, fix Look Link, please. 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 Ooh, that's nice. I like that. That's clean. I like that. Dark green looks hella good. Yeah, the dark green actually does look hella good there. Ooh, Ursman. Oh, Ursman. Sad. Illegal fashion, Ursman. Mods, delete Ursman's last message. Ooh, that's a nice lost knife. Actually, I really dig that. That looks really good. Nope, you shall share all mine instead? Mods, look disappointingly at May. Including May. What's wrong with it? Oh, it was heirloom that I can't get, so it's bad fashion. If it's fashion that I cannot get, it makes it bad fashion. That's the rule. Ice Storm, multi-augmented. I don't think Ice Storm's activating here unless you have... Because this doesn't deal cold status effects, it just deals cold damage. So you have to get Ice Storm from somewhere else, just a heads up. You look disappointed at yourself daily? Oh, May. May, no. So this isn't activating off of this? Is it activating off of this damage, though? No payoff? Why kill the moths? Because I have an infestation of moths and they piss me off. Is activating off of sea snares damage by chance? Because that was more what I was thinking, was going loyal Melarino. With melee crane? Okay, I figured as much. Okay, you have it on Praetos? Perfect. Yeah, I like that. Okay, I have to run a quick ad break here, everybody, and feed the cat. So you know the deal. We're gonna run some ads, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Because I'm gonna go stretch my back and feed the cat. So see you in a second. I returned. Bonjour. Okay. I want to go do a mission. Who wants to join me for a mission? Who would like to join me? What do we got? We got an alchemy. Quick like a buddy. Who wants to join? Erzman, aced. Lost knife. And aced. And Halo Knight, we'll grab you for the next one. Caliban. Jade Stars, because it's funny. Bongo! Hi, Bongo! Thanks for the 4 months tier 3. Appreciate the hell out of you. How you doing, bud? Sorry that the thing didn't pop up. Stream element seems to be broken today. But thank you so much. Hope you're doing well, Bongo. Bongo, do you use stream elements for your notifications? On-screen notification stuff? You're sad that Jade Stars don't work properly on Ureli? Yeah, Ureli use the built-in Twitch one now? Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to... I might have to swap over to something else. Stream Elements seems to be keep giving me problems. StreamerBot apparently is pretty good, so I'll see about that one. But then I gotta run it on my computer, and then it, like, eats more resources, so buh. I'll have to figure that out. Make some changes for stuff over here, but I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for this tier 3 4 months. We hit Partner Plus! We did it, Bungo! We got it! We got it! Whee! Jade Stars, by the way, is really fun on Caliban. Oh, I didn't mean to be using my Toncore. That's okay, I got my voice to go. We hit it! And now we go for Partner Plus level 3. That's like years down the line. I'm not expecting that anytime soon. Oh man, I love alchemy. Magic trick, you were one and now you're another? Oh. Oh. Hey, you. Come over this way. J-Star's nerf won't change anything for you with that ability? No, it's not gonna be... I've been making all my builds, specifically with, that nerf coming in mind. I have not been making any of my builds doing that silly thing there. I said... Well, yeah, you know where I was standing with, the Jade Stars thing. It was like, huh... I should be very careful about this. I gotta give your Dagath build a try with the Jade Stars. That one looks really interesting. Jade Stars on Zach, you might have tried it on Caliban. It's actually really solid on Caliban because Caliban does Tau Status effects, which does apply to Jade Stars, so Jade Stars will apply more heat effects. And he's already high strength with a little bit of duration frame anyway. 35 stream streak, Bungo, hell yeah! So it's actually, it goes really, really well on him. Because his first ability groups enemies, so grouping enemies up to apply Jade Stars and an AoE. It applies Tau Status effect, and so does his minions. So increases the amount of Tau that you're applying. And thus, increases the amount that you're applying with... whatchamacallit? Yeah, I'm gonna throw this last heat here. Just be careful and mindful of your reactant here. Citrine Jade Stars looks really cool. It's really fun. Yuke, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Sometimes I don't even know where these, like, why Jade Stars is activating. Like, I don't know why Jade Stars is activating right there. Lurking for the last 20 minutes. Love your taste music. Also, it's Yuki. Ah, I see. My apologies. I'm dyslexic. But thank you for correcting me. Welcome in, Yuki. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate the follow. Some pet stuff that triggers it. Yeah, but not all pet stuff. It's kind of weird. Your Panzer does it from time to time. Maybe it's then viral quills is activating it. Guys, I don't have all 10. Y'all have went and hallway heroed on me. Huh. Huh. Oh! Flynn, I don't have all my lemons! No! Damn it, hallway heroes! Damn you! Where is it? Where's the last one? Damn it! Hallway heroes! Wait! No! If there's a gold here, I'm banning all of you. You're all banned. I need that one too! Sandy desk? Yeah, I'm on a sandy desk. Yeah. You bastards! Revenant Prime after the hallway heroing making me lose a gold? Absolutely not. Yeah, I'll do it for next run. How dare you ask for something after hallway heroing, causing me to miss a gold? Beth, turn off the tap. They don't deserve golds anymore. Hey, Sorcerer, how you doing? Objective room the entire time? Well, there wasn't 10, and I kept wandering down the hallways where everyone went, and I didn't find my 10, so now I'm sad. All of you have ruined my day. How will I ever recover from losing a single gold relic? Yeah, I'm on a standing desk. An egg in this trying times? Okay. You saw one disappear? It's all Bungo's fault. That's what we just learned. Sounds like a skill issue. Listen here, you. Testing J stars Urelli. It's very only works on sea snares and the Riptide explosions. Doesn't work on Riptide pull. And while you're on Merle Arena? Weird. Okay, well, maybe I need to pop into the simi real quick and inform poor Ilgante of more shenanigans. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Accurate. Real quick simi this time, I swear it. I swears it. And shooting him on arena doesn't work at all? Huh. Well, I'll make a bug report. You have a Protea and a Lavos Prime you'd want to give away. Give them after you get out of here? Yeah, sure. After we're done here, I'll grab them from you. I would have a Caliban to give away if my hallway heroes... You'll trade it? No, it's fine. I don't care. It's totally fine. Me? Over-exaggerating for the bit? Never. Never. Full Lavo set if you wanted. No, it's all. I mean, if people want to like donate stuff for giveaways, I'll never say no because it makes my life easier. But it's totally necessary. Also, hi Flynn. I saw you wandering. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good time, buddy. Man, if only I could aim. Tempest Barrage on Limbo's 1 does damage even if you're in the void. If you're in the void and they're not. Yeah, ability damage goes, that's normal. Ability damage goes through the void. Or the rift or whatever that gets technically called. That's normal. Ah! You just want to roast some enemies as a fish? I understand. I understand. I too wish to have roasted fish. Revenant Prime Blueprint. Hey! Alright, fine. I won't ban you this time. Alright, fine. You get to all survive this time. Revenant Prime Blueprint. Gas, gas, gas. Revenant and Baruch are coming in the next Resurgence. That makes sense because the Baruch is getting a new deluxe skin, right? So that makes sense. They usually like to time those that type of stuff. No Nidus? No, not Nidus for you. No Nidus. What are Nidus' weapons? Strun is one of them, and I do not remember what the other one is. No, Nidus actually hasn't had a resurgence yet, even though he got his rework. Which is the odd thing. Nidus is so strong. Nidus is really fun. I gotta finish that video. I'm gonna hopefully get that done this weekend. Coma Prime armor already? Don't care about a rework? I mean, I want the rework. I want a rework for Chroma. Please, Steve, please. Make his 4 an Exalted Sentinel. With just this one? Yeah, that was his damage. That was, the damage for Virulence actually didn't change at all. But of course, the number of stacks that you get increases the damage of Virulence. So it kind of got a indirect buff to its damage because of that. You wish this one just had slightly more damage? I mean, with the 500 stacks now, it actually does a lot of damage. Whee! Hiya. Hiya. And number 10 is over there. Fellow goes to parasitic vitality. His strength goes through the roof. Oh, yeah. No, he's, well, also the strength buff from his, where? In here. His strength buff that you get from his parasitic link is multiplicative strength increase. So it's crazy good. How blue build you did consider Conjunctive Sphere instead of the augment on the one? Oh yeah, I did try that, but I just liked the enemy grouping more from his 2, or from her 2. But it works very well with the 1 as well. I did try that, it was very, very strong. You don't see it. Well, we will wait for you to find all 10, and you just got it. Perfect. Yeah, no, it's very, very strong. It was just personal preference thing with it. I think I saw, was it you who commented on my YouTube video on that short yesterday or today? Your name is kind of ringing a bell for that. But yeah, no, it's very strong with the 1 because I think it technically counts as a projectile for some abilities, and I think it does count as a projectile for her first augment, causing it to apply heat and electric. Jade Stars, if I remember that tech properly, and it is actually very, very strong. But the thing is with a Halvu specifically, because Tau doesn't work with forced or guaranteed status applications, it doesn't actually increase the number of electric procs that it places from her first ability, augment specifically. Which is kind of a little bit of a weird thing. Oh, more golds. Do you need 2 umbral formas? Nah, you can get away with 1. You can get away with none, actually. Yuki. Is there any big issue you found for using the Astral Shell Assume? No, I haven't found any. No. It's actually pretty solid. Unable same Nourish on the Cynex Prime. What would you recommend as a alternative? Roar. At that point. Because Roar will increase the ability damage pretty significantly and also increase the slash ticks. So it'll end up doing more damage. And honestly, Roar will probably end up doing more damage than Nourish. Because Roar will give factional damage increases, which is a damage multiplier. So it'd probably equal to be more damage with Roar. I just tend to prefer that. Grace of Persistence, you assume Grace? Yeah, because you can get enough healing depending on your strength values. From his 4 plus like just a companion with Hunter Recovery. Wisp Subsume is also pretty fun. Oh yeah, absolutely. Big red numbers on your screen's fascinating. Didn't realize how complicated it was. Yeah, Warframe's math is like really weird. Haven't been able to wrap your head around Lavos' kit yet, but Nidus seems to be... Oh, Nidus is much easier to understand, yeah. Does Eclipse give ability damage bonus? Technically no, but it does apply to some abilities because I believe that it falls under the universal weapon buff. I can't actually recall if it does or not. Big fan of Godzilla versus Kong movies, Johan? Heck yeah. I actually haven't seen those yet. But I'm not much of a movie person these days. Does it apply to Cyanex's 4? Mirage's Eclipse? I don't know off the top of my head. Oh no, Mirage's Eclipse is not a universal weapon buff. So it shouldn't apply to Stynax's 4, because Stynax's 4 is increased by universal weapon buffs. Like, Nourish and... whatchamacallit? Nourish and Arcane Arachne. I do not believe that it counts there. Yeah, Roar, but Roar is not... Roar is just a factional damage buff. That's a little bit different. It just gives you the damage increase to your abilities. Neil Kalan, how you doing? Warframe's math is the bane of your existence lately because you've been trying to prep for speculative changes with the Banshee rework? Yeah, I would recommend probably not... banging your head against that one for too long there, Evan. Because who knows what's gonna happen, right? It's Pablo, the mad scientist, doing Pablo mad scientist things. Seems a lot of weapons go really well with her, that normally isn't really all that good. Yeah, because of the whole, punch through universal shenanigans. Don't know, and don't know members know about her or not, it's alright. I'm not certain what you're talking about there, Johan. Safe from the moths the last few days, then turn around your desk and find a massive one on the wall. Still not safe. The moth cult will come for you, Alpine. It comes for us all. Hope you're doing well, Alpine. What you doing? How you doing? Roar on your Hildren, but someone told you running Zaz would be much better. What's your opinion on that? Encourage you to farm regular Zaku. I mean, Zaz's Whisper is really strong. And in a lot of cases, actually stronger than Roar because of and specifically when utilizing blast effects, because it's got like a weird interaction with blast. So if you're using blast on your Hildren, Zadas will almost definitely be stronger than Roar. Because of weird blast tech. So that would change your Balefire build too? Yeah. What is the higher bonus for Stynax, Roar, or Nourish? I think technically Nourish is stronger because universal weapon buffs are applied to abilities like that multiplicatively, and Nourish can just get a higher percentage value than Roar can because of the Helminth debuff to Roar. So I want to say, because also Nourish's energy regenerator, energy multiplier is works on works on Cyanax's 3, so you would also get energy. Should Cyanax get an exalted? Nah, I think Cyanax is perfectly fine the way that he is. I don't think he needs an exalted. Okay, ready to extract, peeps. Big status, keeping blast under wraps. True and real. Wow, lost knife. Apparently, you are the one who is blessed with the golds. Do I think that Golfagor is the best boy? I mean, I do like the free healing. Or the free health orbs. And that does make him pretty dang good. But I think I like the runes more. From Vitalis. Because fire rate and heat. You needed the rev? Listen, we can't get everything for you. Okay, we need to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We're gonna run ads every once in a while so that new people look at pro ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, you want to support the community, to sub to Sherbo. Paula knows Banshee's math currently works, and there's a couple of ways to adjust her to make her make the most sense. You're just throwing together a couple of weapons that might work out well. That's fair. I mean, because especially Ken went through and did the math, you know, the devs do pay attention to what content creators are doing. So I would assume that they probably took a look at Ken's video if they don't actually know the math, but of course they know most of the time they know the math of that stuff. Okay, Ureli. With Jade Stars. Ureli with Jade Stars. You can damage cap off of a 7k damage hit with her? Yeah, I've got enough strength. Jade Stars. We'll do it right now. This one. Shoot, I'll shoot you in a bit. Yeah, it would make sense that it operates off of Aqua Blades. So I'm not going to test that one. I just want to test the other two because they're for the moment, but I'll go and come back and switch over the helmet to something else and test that one. Could be adjusted, and several other Banshee mains have chimed in on as well. They have all the info. Yeah, and they, you know, they pay attention to the forums and the community when it comes to stuff like this. They're pretty dang good about that stuff. I can offer you, in these trying times, some ammo drums. Time. I'm still into you. Enjoy. Get out of my life. Thank you very much, you. Appreciate you. Wouldn't bother giving feedback if DE haven't proven receptive to the community. Exactly. That's kind of the nice thing about DE is, like, you know, they got their problems, just like every company, but they're pretty good about listening to DE's, like, listening to the community. Why did that get caught? Lavos with 200% duration of 1k health? What the? Huh? Okay, so Jade Star's Ureli does not work when you are riding Merlorina. Let's see if it's working just in general first. Oh, why are you huh? Okay, let's just make sure that it's working properly just in general. Okay, so it does activate off of the tick damage while not riding Merlorina. So let's do that. The sea snares are gone. What about this? It does not activate off of the tick damage of this. It does activate off of the explosion damage, but not very consistent for the amount of stars applying. Because it should be a higher number of stars than that, but that also could just be the damage going out is all happening at once. Let's go with... Let's test it with Loyal Melorina. I want to see if Loyal Melorina is going to be activating it with Loyal Melorina's Sea Snares. It does activate off of Loyal Melorina's Sea Snares. Okay. So it activates off of those Sea Snares. Does it... So while riding Merlorina... It just also changed my fashion to the base prime fashion. Huh? The game just said my fashion's trash? Rude? Okay. Okay. Activate Jade Stars. Go on Merlorina. Cast Sea Snares. Does not fire. Weapons. Does not fire. Fourth ability. Does not fire. Okay. Okay. Type in game description. Hello. It is me again. Yet again, back with more Ureli bugs. Ain't that just so fun? Here's a whole bunch of them. Jade Stars does not activate on... His no abilities work on the skateboard? Yeah, but the buffs still activate on the skateboard. Right? So like Roar. Right? You can't cast it while on the skateboard. Activate on Riptides. Damage over time. Only activates on Riptides. Final explosion. Jade Stars does not activate at all while riding Merulina with weapons, sea snares, damage, Riptide on either DOT or final explosion. Yareli fashion. When casting to ride Yareli, ride Merulina resets fashion to base prime fashion. Base prime fashion. Your early prime fashion. Bobicus, one moment. I'm just making a bug report. Un momento, por favor. Base prime fashion with or without Guardian Merulina. Normal Yarly? Yeah, it's fine on normal Yarly. We just tested that. Happens both in mission and simi. Only happens with Yareli Prime skin. Does not happen with Yareli base skin. Hold on. Do I have a base fashion here? I don't have a base fashion. Yeah, I want to see if it's attached to anything specific here. Really base skin. Or deluxe. One moment. Doing a quick bug test. That's the base. Prime skin does not happen deluxe. Does happen when resets. No, it's resetting the whole fashion, Ace. It was resetting the whole fashion. Let's swap this to the base helmet. When base skin, but with prime helmet. Okay. I mean, to be fair, this is now bug report. This is not a few minutes in simi. I'm not in the simi right now. Yeah, I'm checking the Merulina skin. Appearance, Merulina Prime to base Merulina. Let's switch this to the Prime skin, Prime helmet. Happens only with Prime Merulina skin attached. Hey, Lazy Pretzel. I'm just doing a quick bug test. Nope. Happens either way. Happens only with when any Prime skin for Yoreli or Merulina. It sets you to Merlurina's colors? That's a great question. There we go. That's going to be super obvious. And let's do Prime. And let's... Oh, no. Let's go the Deluxe just to be safe. And we'll leave that. Actually, hold on. We'll do regular Merlurina skin. Oh, we'll do the Deluxe skin. That's fine. And we'll switch this to the Deluxe skin. And we'll switch that to the Deluxe skin. Hold on. See the Amanta scales with Kulivo? I mean, it's Kulivo. Kulivo makes all weapons do crit funny stuff. So, yes. Scales well. Is this the base skin? For that... Hold on, we gotta make this, like, really weird. We gotta make this a really weird skin. Hey, Joe. Sorry, we're just doing a little bit of bug testing. There seems to be more shenanigans happening with Ureli. We gotta make the Merlurina something really weird. Come on, give me, like, a bright yellow. Man, it's actually giving me really good color schemes, and I don't want any of these. Crap, that was a good one. Oh my god, fine. Let's go bright yellow. Yellow. More yellow. More yellow. Everything yellow. More yellow. Sure, orange. Can Merlurina be modded? No. Sets fashion, fashion to base pri, resets fashion in mission to Merulina colors. Happens when, with all skins, all Merulina skins, does not persist out of mission, only while in mission. Yeah, it sets, when casting to ride Merlurina, fashion in mission, casting to ride Merlurina, Yoreli's fashion colors are set to Merlurina's colors, Merlurina's set colors. With and without augment. Does it remove attachments? Great question. How's it going? I mean, not bad. We found a weird bug with Merlurina. What's the bug? Merlurina affects attachments as well. Okay, hold on. Jade Stars does not activate on Riptide's damage over time, only activate on Riptide's final explosion. Jade Stars does not activate at all while riding Merlarina with weapon, sea snare damage, Riptide on either dot or final explosion. We need to test Jade Stars on a different ability. We need to test Jade Stars over, we'll just throw the Riptide here, and just make sure that Jade Stars is not activating on Aqua Blades while riding Merlarina. Yay, bug reports! Razor dryer cannons trigger? No, razor dryer cannons don't. But the... Okay, we go like that. Turn on that, turn on this. Take off this. Yes, works. Aqua Blades. With or without AUG. Ureli Fashion. When casting to ride Merlarina, Ureli Prime Fashion does not seem to affect... Oh, yeah, we didn't test Ureli normal. Ureli. Merlarina. Sure. Sure. Is this a build with Guardian? No. Hey, Hellenic. How you do? You're always playing alone? It sucks? Well, come join our Discord community. Do you think it's client only? Well, I'm host, so it's happening host. Does affect Ureli as well. When casting Ride Merlarina with and without augment, Ureli's Fashion... all skins and versions of frame colors are set to Merlarina's set colors. Happens with all skins. All Merlarina skins does not persist out of mission. Only while in mission. Affects attachments as well. Does not seem to affect. No, that part can go. Lincoln, give me one hot second here. I'm just doing a bug report. Uno momento. Just had to make a bug report here. Pop, pop, pop. There you go. There you go. There you go. Okay. Oh, she's great fun to play. Like, I love Ureli. But Ureli is very prone to bugs. Very, very prone to bugs. Okay, let me get caught up with what you were asking about. Magistar Neutral build using Tennokai and Slams. Was wondering if there's any interesting helmet abilities replaces one with other than usual Roar, Shock, Nourish, etc. Using Persistence, if that matters. I mean, you could use Jade Stars. Persistence doesn't really matter because his survivability is just incredibly strong. And if you're using the Magistar, especially the Sanctity Magistar, you get healing on heavy attacks, so you're going to be perfectly fine. No, I mean, like, whatever you want to. Like, you could do stars if you wanted to sort of work in some effects into the slams, but Bobicus, I would probably say, like, yeah, Any damage output increasing helmet are always good choices. Any of that would be fine. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, the spin to win, the spin triggers it, Shu, for the Caliban build that I was running earlier. So, Bobicus, yeah, I hope that helps you there. Hope that helps. But yeah, you should be fine. Like, persistence doesn't really matter. If you got persistence, you're gonna have a fun time. Like, it's just high survivability. Hi, Sophia. How you doing? But this is the build. It's essentially the same build that I was running with the Tesla Nervos, just a little bit more duration. Because Tesla Nervos doesn't really need duration. But I found the base 25% duration or 35-second duration just to not be super like super crazy. And I tend to find the higher duration is kind of nice so you don't have to recast as often. And this is the build. High range, group enemies with Razor Gyre. Razor Gyre activates, applies Tau. When it applies Tau, then it applies, it increases the likelihood of applying the status effects because Tau will work on here. 200% strength is 100% guaranteed status. Yeah. That's why I run it on here. Boop. Yep. That's why I play it on here. It's a very fun build. Doing well, helping a friend with tech issues. Well, I'm helping DE with bug issues. And then Kamisato, so you lock in the extra strength into Jade Stars, so an extra 60% strength and thus 60% status chance, and then Molt Augmented for another 60% strength and 60% status chance for Jade Stars. So there's actually 340, and then you also have Tau on top of that. So you end up applying a ton of heat effects with Jade Stars and with Tau. Now, like, realistically speaking, you don't need a ton. Didn't know they work with it? Well, so the reason is Kamisato's situational pick for Caliban? No, not really. Because the reason why is you just want to lock in the extra strength into Lethal Progeny and then whatever other abilities you're using. Right? So, because this is the strength snapshots, and what that means is on cast, it takes the strength value of the ability of your power strength when you cast. 2 heat, it's like 8 heat stacks per hit. Yeah, but then you also got Archon Vitality, so it's even more. It's not like a huge amount of more. I think it's like at that point only 10, but a little bit more. So you let your minions attack, get up to the 60% strength, then recast them, let them attack, get up to 60% strength, and then cast Jade Stars, so that extra 60% strength punks into that. External crit buffs work with Gyre ability crit? No, to my recollection, no. I could be wrong on that though, Dyson, but to my recollection, no. Yeah. So it's not effective on your Zaku, Hildren, or Saren Jade Stars build? No. Yeah, so it's good on frames that have minions to activate it. But now that said, Kamisato does activate... I believe Kamisato does activate off of... companions? No, it doesn't work on companions. Why am I having this moment here? Does it work off companions? I don't think it does. I know Summer's Wrath does, but I don't think Kamisato activates off of companions. Duplex Bond? Is it specifically Duplex Bond? Let's just go test. Let's go find out. Yeah, Alienic does have the best emotes. I can't even argue with it. Jade Stars, Araxia, yeah. But remember, it's just a 60% extra strength. Does it work on Uriel's demons? Katanak and Golfagor, yes. It doesn't, like, they will give you the extra strength. Katanak and Golfagor will give you the extra strength. The other ones won't. Good Jade build? Yeah, type exclamation point Jade. Super. Someone already summoned it there for you. Just look a little bit above your message. Does this have duplex bond? This does have duplex bond. Okay. Okay. That doesn't activate it. Huddle. No, duplex bond is not activating Kamisado. This is Kamisado here. So duplex bond is not activating it. So yeah, it needs to be summoned minions. So Nidus, Necros, Araxia, Caliban, Sandcats. I think Tesla Nervos counts as a companion. So a few. Go to Kamisado and you can see what activates it. Noko Augment. I mean, see the previous insanity of the Noko short. You think Jade Stars is saying? Oh, Jade Stars is still good. Yeah. Jade Stars is still good. Oh, yeah, I haven't put out a show. I haven't made that a bot command. Aced. But if you want to, you're VIP. You could swing over there. No, Jade Stars is still pretty decent. It's not like, you know, the bonkers thing of it was its interactions with LOS stuff. But the bugs are, yeah, no, the bugs to Noko's Augment are a thing. When's the LOS nerf going into effect? When they patch for the new Nightwave, whenever they do that patch. I don't know when that patch is hitting. I don't know if they've said when that patch is hitting, but the new Nightwave is hitting on the 12th. So sometime between now and the 12th. Rue, I don't think that anyone said, hey, Xenos reads. Yeah, they said when the new Nightwave is, but I don't think that they said when the patch is. Have they? Did it say that that's when the patch was dropping, was on the 12th? Yeah. So the new Nightwave is on the 12th. But they might, you know, they usually release patches a little bit early, and they might release the patch a little bit early. Isn't it the same thing? I mean, not always. Right? They could add in the code for it and then just have it activate on the 12th. Like, theoretically, it's on a Wednesday, and that's usually when they push a patch. So, like, probably on the 12th. Probably. But, like, they might push it another day, or they might push it earlier because Dog Days is coming, right? So maybe they'll push it for Dog Days for the 4th. Bro. Silverito! What's up, buddy? J-Star's damage besides increasing ability strength? Tau. Tau status effect. Or more. Because Tau status effect gives status vulnerability to the enemy, and Jade Stars, because it doesn't do forced electric or forced heat procs, will improve the amount of heat effects you're applying. So technically speaking, it doesn't increase its damage, but increases the amount of heat procs. And increasing the amount of heat procs will thus increase the amount of damage. Okay. And then Archon Vitality for more heat procs too on top of that, yeah. Okay, Sliv, I hope you're doing well, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Mods, can we get a shout out for Alienic and Sliverito, please? And we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody, so you know the deal. And you know what? To thank Shu for that donation, let's give away a Protea. So type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat. Everybody's welcome to join for a Protea Prime set. As thanks to Shu. And I will be back in a few minutes. I'm just going to stretch my back. See you in a second. Hi there. I'm back. Going down. Come here, chat. Come here. Come on down. Come on down. No, I was just taking a stretch. Taking care of my back, because I'm an old man. Alright. Hey, Knight. Hope you're doing well. Type exclamation point join for Protea Prime blueprint package. Oh, I don't want to do a cascade right now. I don't really feel like doing a cascade. I don't feel like doing a cascade. Ooh, credits. You're in the Discord? Heck yeah! Nah, listen, I like Cascade, but like I have to be like in the mood for a Cascade. Yuki! You won! What's your in-game name, Yuki? Yuki, you won! What's your in-game name so I can send you an invite so I can get you your Protea set? Same as Twitch? Heck yeah. So you need Flynn? No, it's more about, like, if I'm feeling it, you know? Like, because typically, if I'm going for that, I want to go for, like, a level cap into a cascade, or, like, people want to do a level cap, and I'm not in the mood to do a level cap right now. I mean, maybe I am in the mood for a level cap. Maybe I am. Chat? Are we in the mood for a level cap? Am I? I don't know. Maybe I am. Hmm. 20-30 minute run? Yeah, I mean, we could just do like a 20-minute run. We don't have to do a level cap. Here. What? I don't want your platinum. Give me some ammo drums. I don't want your platinum. I want your ammo drums. Take that platinum back. Give me your ammo drums. Which is better, Roar or Nurse for Oberon if used for survivability gun bellet platform? Probably Roar. You don't really have energy problems with him. So you don't need the energy thing. And Roar will give his abilities extra damage. But if you're just playing gun platform, probably Roar. Yeah. Probably Roar. Okay, Halo, you were on deck for a run. So, Halo, we have time on this cascade to do a level cap if we feel like it. We got 40 minutes, so like we could go do a quick defense, Halo, if you don't want to do a level cap. But you let me know what you're feeling, because Halo, you were on deck. So we can just go do like a quick Axie defense if you feel like it. How many ammo drums do I have now? Not that many. I sold them all for, whatchamacallit earlier? Quest to Conquer Cancer last year. Okay, Halo, what do you want to do? Because we do have time to do a quick defense before going to do like a level cap. So you need to tell me what you want to do, Halo. Because you were the one who was on deck. You can try Cascade? Okay. That sounds like... Have you not done a level cap Cascade before? Because I'm not very good at teaching level cap Cascade. And I'm not good enough to carry a level cap Cascade. So why don't we do a defense? For now. Just because I know I'm not going to be able to be... I'm not confident enough to be a carry for that. War effect condition overload. Well, I mean, it affects your weapons, so yeah. You never did a level cap cascade until you played with me and Flynn? I mean, we can do it. We can give it a try. If you want to. You've not done level cap? Alright, we'll give it a try, see what happens. If it goes poorly, it goes poorly. Okay, who were the ones? Evan, you said you wanted to... Who can... Evan, do you want to log in? And Erzman, you were with us, so we'll grab Peanuts. I'm gonna try my Caliban, Jade Star's Caliban in level cap cascade. I'm sure this will go perfectly fine. Evan, do I not have you on my friends list? You are on? Okay. There we go. Is easy to teach? Go to red, pew pew before they pew pew you? Yeah, it's also just like, you know, having a good amp and all that jazz. I mean, I'm just gonna rad stuff because we'll be filling out our... I'm just gonna use all my reactant here. A Corinth Prime Barrel? No. Matter helps? Yeah, because I'm playing, whatchamacallit here, I'll be able to go. I'll be able to go Matter here. I'm just spending all my reactant because we're gonna get so many void traces in here that I'll be back at cap with void traces. Nezha Pyrotechnics, what charge would you recommend? If you type exclamation point Nezha, you'll see my video for him. And you'll see all my shards in that video as well. I can't remember off the top of my head what shards I use. Yeah, let's swap to Matter just make my life a little bit easier. And let me just make sure that my Matter fun weapons got the shenanigans. Void Sling, Strips Overguard, yup. Can we push LR? 5 months, 5 days. Max amp energy, crit chance, amp multi-shot, damage to amps. I think that's the one that I don't need up there. Tower on strike initial charge, no. Void Sling, no. Operator height, no. Amp multi-shot's already on. Void Sling efficiency, no. Void Sling breaks containers, no. Operator armor, no. Sprint speed, no. Operator health and shields. I mean, that could be nice, but probably not. Oh, it was the knockdown. Knockdown is what I'm looking for here. This is the one I want here. You unlock this by doing Megas Cloud Logistics. Okay, we're good. You unlock that by doing the old piece and getting one of the Tower-on artifacts unlocked, and then you can use the Tower-on artifact stuff. Gonna roll tiles? Nah, we're gonna be lazy. I mean, I also don't know what tiles are the good tiles, so that's the other part of the reason. We're gonna be lazy, though. We could roll tiles if, like, Evan or Peanuts knows the tiles. I don't. I have no idea how this Caliban's gonna do in this, by the way. This is a completely untested Caliban for level cap, so we'll see how this goes. Theoretically, I should be fine, but we'll see. In the ground, whisper, whisper, don't make a sound. It's in the ground. Full squad prep for level cap? Yeah, we got a whole squad right here. Yeah, I don't know the tiles. You'll be fine. This if the sentience can survive, it should be fine. Yeah. Ready to get your artifact. Not sure what focus school would be best for your playstyle. Any advice? Probably Madurai or Zenrik are the two sort of go-to usual ones, because Zenrik is free energy and Madurai gives good damage output for like your amps and stuff. I'm generally speaking, because I play Nova largely as a caster, I would say, oh right, I'm not playing. Because I play Nova largely as a caster, I would probably go into whatchamacallit, Zenrik, personally. Caliban Super Comfy spamming is one. Comfy spamming is one. Yeah, that's what I figured would be the case. So that would be probably fine here, but I just haven't tested it, so it's more of an unknown than a concern. You know what I mean? I'll go grab this candy over here. I need my lemons. What's this? Ooh, buildings cost no energy. Don't mind if I do. And like, I've actually brought good weapons this time, so we're not doing any like trying to tech anything out here. So I've actually got a. I've actually got a build this time instead of trying to do something silly like I was last time. Neutron Star and Shield only take 5%, 10% damage, because 50. If you're playing on Nova, yes. Nova, the Helminth will reduce the value to 75% damage reduction. So on Nova, yes. On regular, it would be 75% down to whatever the value is. So it would be like 1575, so 12 point something. Angel, don't worry about it for now. Ah, we have a Gara. Gara do swippity swipe, big damage. Available next time, next level cap? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I want to start doing level caps more frequently, because I have been enjoying it. But I just need to, like, get my knowledge here. Has access to your Spotify? No, it's mine. Oh, we literally got, like, the worst tiles here, but that's okay. We'll just roll it. We'll just roll with what we got here. We got 333, but who cares? Hi, Beth. How you doing? Good to see you again, as always. Hope you're doing well. It's fine. I mean, I don't care. At least. If the squad really cares, you can, they can say something, but I personally don't care. Oh! Well, best of luck Yeah, on the offense there, because I got teleported back to the first room. Interesting. Congratulations, I'm on defense now. That one's safe. Yeah, I'm fine with just rolling with this squad. I don't really care. 333, exactly the level cap. And what's it normally without 333? Said Exilus was deployed? Zenos doing level cap? Yeah! 1 hour 25? That's fine. It's not that big of a difference. At that point, it's more of a question of like, will we actually be saving time or not, right? Because rolling it over and over again. I mean, squad, we've literally got a really bad one, though. Do we want to try rolling once? Do you want to try rolling once, squad? We'll give it just the once. What do you think? Give it just the once? Okay. We'll extract here. So head to extract here, and then we'll go for one more. Let's roll it once. Oh, yeah, we got Banshee. Wukong shenanigans. Are you blind or is it not there yet? No, we don't have one out yet. I don't have one out yet. Yeah, let's roll it once. Let's see if we can get anything cool here. Solo Cascade sometime. You'll go with Ash as your first frame to hit. Learn the game modes. So that. Baruch and Reverend Resurgence. Yeah. Wasn't feeling Gar. Okay, no worries. Easy. Then we have multiple reasons to swap. Hey, Django. How you doing? Are we extracting? Yes. My phone was blocking the loading screen button there. Ba-da-da. Can we go into the cascade from here? You know, let's just leave and I'll just send out the squad again. Because I can't remember if we can go to the cascade from there. It was Halo, Peanuts, Toucan. You can, but you don't know if they fix that bug? Okay, let's just be safe and just go here. It's not that big of a deal. We're not gonna keep rolling it. We're just gonna do that one. We'll accept that invite. Yeah, no, I figured that was the case. We got 25 minutes. We're fine. We got lots of time. Now we wait for more Zenosfire? More. If you start from this arm and it used to bug the entire game, forcing a restart. Okay, you know what? Let's just be safe then. Let's just play it safe just in cases. You gotta go. Stream's been really fun. Learned a few new things. Definitely try to catch a few streams. Yeah, more than happy to. You're always welcome. Always happy to have you, Halo. I usually take a look at people's builds and fashion and stuff in between missions as well. Today we kind of got stuck in trying to figure out some bugs there with Ureli. But I usually take a look at people's builds and fashion, so if you ever need help with your build, feel free to come on by whenever I'm live. I'm always here to give you a hand. Do I waver to get the ore worm simis largest so it can help with you practice movement? Yeah, it's really good for doing like movement tech. I want this one. I want this. All right, let's go. Whee! Voyage, what's this room here? Is this a 3 or a 4? This is a 4? Okay, we're already up one. There we go. I don't really do enough level caps to like have a full gambit of knowledge that some of my other community members do. So I literally couldn't even get a shot off on it. Hey, you. And the other thing with Cascade is don't worry about your whatchamacallit. Barty? I mean, Barty is like the one with all of the knowledge. Barty does know all of the things. Hey, where'd you... Huh? Now you gotta do more things. Listen, if there's one thing I know about relationships, don't annoy your partner. They will fight you back. Be there to be loving and kind with your partner. Ah, you went for Coolvo instead? Nice. Hey, you. Okay. Rage bait, it's funny. Don't do that. That is unwise. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, so sub to Turbo. Otherwise, it's tight. See you in a bit. Okay, it looks like Peanuts, so I'll hang on defense here. Stuck on nothing, as per usual. Looks like... Oh, Toucan's here. Oh, no. Halo went on offense. Okay, I'll hang on defense. I don't mind. I'm just vibing. Rhino's Iron Skin augment? It's alright. The nice thing is that it just allows you to recast Iron Skin whenever you need to. Tempting fate? I mean, listen. You're the one who has to deal with the angry partner. Was this the last one? Man, Maturite just makes it so much easier. Holy crap. You have a video idea for me. All right, what's up? Okay, we can piss off from here. Bam, bam. Caliban. Melee Araxia. I mean, I've tried Melee Araxia before and it was okay. So far, the most effective way for annoying her is calling us Sunandre. Well, listen, that's a surefire way for you to get yourself in trouble. Melee Araxia? I mean, yeah, you just subsume over the floor and then you play Araxia, right? Get off of the thing. Pop. Where's your Megas Cloud? I've got it on. I've got Megas Cloud on. I had it on. How dare you assume I don't have it on? I actually put it on this time. Well, I have it on. I didn't take it off. Also Summoner Araxia? Yeah, I've done a Summoner Araxia. I'm still waiting for them to fix Sandcats spawning off of Mercy's Kiss, which they still have not fixed. Is this a 4? Did we get a 4/4 something here? Well, we'll take it. Oh, fucking Banshee. Sandcat, Caliban? I tried Sandcat Caliban. It wasn't that impressive. I was, oh, I don't have any energy. Because I was casting stuff and not paying attention. There we go. Corinth. Hey, look! Cascade, what's this for? For fun? For level cap? You got a big old Baja. And you want it? Well, why don't you just ask very nicely for Christmas? Maybe Santa will get you one. For fitness and for fun. Precisely. I'm also trying a silly Caliban build. We don't get Christmas? Okay, well, Hanukkah then. Eh, 443. Right, this is a 3-room, looks like. Remember search correctly. We'll take what we can get. I'm not gonna keep rolling. I am perfectly fine with vibing. See, I do lean on Xeneric so much for my energy supply, but I'll just have to be careful about casting my 4. Is there any more in here? No. Perfect. See, I have Magus Cloud. See? I do have it equipped. I'm glad that I didn't accidentally make that mistake. What does Magus Cloud do? It makes your Void Sling, like, do an AoE damage thing, so it pops the, little void tears around the Exalizer very easily. So, here. So, like, you just kind of got to go in the general direction of the void tears, and it'll pop it for you. Hey, get off of that. Hey, that's rude. I kind of feel like I'm a little bit of a tourist at the moment because everyone's playing so much faster than me, but you know what? I'm okay with that. Ooh, more Cora. Or more Coma. Or more Caliban. I'm good with words. I remember what I'm playing. How long does it take to get a level cap? About like an hour 30 in Cascade. certain missions are faster than others, so Cascade and Disruption are typically faster. Just because you can get them rolling, because every time that you complete an objective, it goes faster. So the more objectives completed, the faster it's finished. The faster the objective's finished, then the more, the faster you get everything sort of going with it. Oops. All these ones. Send builds? Yeah, if you want to. I'm not gonna be able to take a look at them until I'm out of the mission. So, like, sit tight. I'm gonna be in here for about, like, another hour. That do be what level cap is, after all. Hey. 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 Hey, get off that. Wow, I couldn't land a headshot to save my life. Did solo requires a lot of patience? Yeah, that's the only thing with like level cap. It just kind of takes some time and patience. But once you get there, you're all good. Ah, stupid stick. Roar effect abilities. Yes, roar affects all damage. Stats the armor, but does the heal affect that? No, it only affects damage. It wouldn't affect anything other than damage. Screw your stick. Eh. With a good squad, it feels like no time passes. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, is like, if you're just kind of vibing and hanging. Oops, over that way. So only ability damage against other people and not ability damage. It affects all damage dealt. So it affects your ability damage and it affects your weapon damage. Where are we at? Did I get all my lemons that time? I did! Oh, I do need some Forma. Do need some Forma. I say, 3-6 Mafia. Man, I haven't heard about 3-6 Mafia in forever. Surprisingly bad at picking up lemons. Well, the enemies tend to go to like certain spots and like go towards certain enemies. They like choose someone as the victim. So like that's kind of part of it, but also yeah, I am surprisingly bad at picking up lemons. You're not wrong. I'm just vibing. Playing nice little defense today. Hey, hey. They're dying so quick because of banshee things. I can't charge my garden. My lobster is so steaky and my buttery so juicer. You heard what I said. That one's fine. You juice your butter, don't you? Why does it say that there's a red one here when this one's very much not? Doing a cascade instead of making dinner for yourself and your brother? Yeah, but like food's useful. Food is more important than cascades. This is sadly a known fact. Pop. Hey. Hey, you're not a thing. You're a different thing. You put Smite on your Caliban? I mean, to be fair, I'm running Jade Stars on my Caliban. More formal, I suppose. You choose Cascade over sleep and food most times? That's not healthy. You shouldn't do that. Yeah. I say yeah. Balls? Where? Don't threaten me with a good time. Balls. Finally got Titania Prime systems? Ooh, sadly, you are not allowed to keep those. I'm so sorry. Oh, this one's like done, so we can move on. Oh, I goofed. Where's the stick? Screw your stick, nerd. Oh? Where you going, bud? Whee! No. Whee! Oh, Caliban, man. Excuse me, could you get higher levels faster? Always one part that's always so much more expensive, usually because it's a gold. If something's the gold item, it's usually more expensive. Well, fine. Banshee. I'll just do 8 million with, like, the regular shots. Stupid Banshee. Stupid Banshee things. Gold plus Axie, yeah, and then also, like, if it hasn't been in rotation for a long while. People actually use Banshee? Yeah, Banshee's like a level capper's, like, fantastic frame for doing, like, level cap stuff. It's like, just throw on a ton of strength and you're good to go, usually, and then just make sure that you aim at the weak points. Okay, Halo's moving to attack, so I'll hang here on defense. You keep getting 2 times strength and range? You're a monster. And by that, I mean, thanks for the 200% strength on my Bright Bonnet. No, it was mine! What the hell? Stupid Banshee. Banshee and I assume that's Nidus. Yes, it is Nidus. Yeah, Nidus is great. Banshee's also getting a rework, but like Banshee's also really good right now. Does glowing weak point count as a headshot for acuity? Don't think so. We're done here. Hey, Prefect. How you do? Armor on Oberon, considering that. Yeah, I mean, like, as long as you're, you know, depending on what you're wanting to do, you know, it's, that should be perfectly fine. Stop by on your vacation. Ooh, fun. Are you just doing a staycation or just hanging? Or did you go somewhere fun? Bap, bap. Bap. Hey, you. Nope, too slow. Visiting family in Honduras, El Salvador. Ooh, very fun. Wait, how did that... Didn't we just unleash this one? Excuse you? Invested in getting a good amp? Yeah, I mean, amps are really useful. Oh, I forgot this is not a hold cast ability. This is a regular ability. What amp am I using? I'm using a 577. You still using the Sirocco? Honestly, the Sirocco's usually pretty fine. Like, just being completely honest, the Sirocco's actually pretty solid. Is 447 fine for level cap? 547 is usually like 5x7 or 1x7 are the usuals to go for. But yeah, you'll be fine with a 147, 447. I would say like the two most common is, you know, 1x7 and 5x7 are the quote-unquote most common ones that people use. I saw an enemy on my radar and they've now disappeared. All right. Cool. Yeah, that should be fine. We got another second here. The bright bonnets are getting to me. They keep launching me. We good here? Yeah, we good here. The other thing is because of the Tauron artifacts, like what you're actually bringing is not nearly as important as it used to be. Because like even a 777, I've gone to level cap with a 777 with no problem. You know, you kill the Thrax a little bit slower, but you'll be perfectly fine. But like my first few level caps in Cascade were done with 777s, and you know it was comfy. You didn't have to worry about. I keep forgetting this is not a hold cast. You don't have to worry about stuff with it. It's pretty simple these days, especially because the Tauron strike mods apply to your operator ramp, right? Banshee Bright Bonded is so good. Oh, it's super good. But every once in a while, it's just launching me to space. I'm like, no! I don't want to go to space. Stop! It's not actually a problem in any way, shape, or form. But it's like, ah! Off I go. You'll be more careful. Oh, no, no, no. Don't worry about it, Evan. It's not a problem at all. You do not need to change your playstyle in even the slightest. It's just more of like, oh, I guess I'm flying now. Oh, don't worry, Evan. Play your game. I'll be perfectly fine. I'm just a millennial, so I have to complain about everything. What's up here? Oh, it's a quill. Since I've got all this extra time. Oh, there was a thingy there. No, it's just the actual mission objective, not the special thing that gives me free ability stuff. How was that number 9? I was at 9 before I picked that up. You bastards. Huh? Oh, the stick. Where's the stick? The stick's in the roof where I can't hit it? What the F? Oh, why didn't that ow, it's all going downhill. Just void sling into it? Oh yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, that's right, void sling. Magus Cloud. Yeah. That makes so much more sense. Oh, I'm so smart. You're right, Cobb. Ooh, Velox. People were especially with Matarai, the artifact, which maxed, Unbound, fully maxed too. I mean, yeah, you generally want to be like, typically it's, from what I know with the whole amp tech, I won't lie, I haven't like done all the math on the amp tech. You kind of want to go 1x7, 5x7 are like the two good ones. The 4 is really good because it just sort of like, it just hitting the alt fire and it's like, congratulations, you're just re-alive again once you, like, with the Inaru Waybound being last gasp. But, I mean, especially with whatchamacallit, you really don't have much problems with that anymore. With the artifacts, you don't really have a problem getting your stuff rolling anymore. It's not really all that hard. Ooh, look at all these lemons. I love lemons. More lemons, you say? It's kind of the only thing that's important. The other two are preference of what you're doing. Yeah, because the 7, the last 7 there, has like the highest crit stuff. And that's largely the reason why, is to do with the crit chance. Is it's just got the highest highest number there. What do you do when life gives you lemon? You make a bomb. I'm gonna call my engineers and make a bomb and send them to life's house. Here's that break on that note. I want your damn lemons. Oh my lord, you stupid stick. Stupid stick. Hey, that's my point. You can't have that. I got him that time, Chad. I got him that time. Man, I love lemons though. They're so tasty. Strength, please. Thank you. Oh, you're gone. Oh, hey, hey, oh, okay. Just banshee things. Holy moly. Yeah, the alt fire. So the second number knight is the alt fire of the weapon. So the first number is your main fire, the second number is the alt fire, and the third number is like the modifier for like damage or crit and stuff like that. And that's kind of the last one. The 7 is largely speaking the quote-unquote most important. Which is from Little Duck, and that's basically the good way to do that. Like, Little Duck is super easy. A lemon slushie? Oh, that would actually taste pretty good. I'd be down for that. I like slushies. Need to level the quills now? Yeah, see, I still haven't leveled out the quills. So that's why I'm rocking a 577 and not a 547. Because if I had the quills unlocked, I would be rocking a 547. But I don't. So I rock a 577 because the 7 alt fire is like these little balls. And pretty decent for like just doing AoE damage to get the Unaru last gasp stuff. Why did that smart detect? Hey, you. I almost flung myself into the portal. 6-7! Seems weird not having quills ranked up, but Little Duck ranked up. Isn't quills easier? No, because quills you gotta go fight Eidolons. And I just haven't gone to fight Eidolons. Whereas Little Duck is you farm toroids. Which are really easy to farm. Like, you don't need to fight the bosses to level up Little Duck. Islands are fun? No, I'm not saying that they're not fun. I'm just saying that I haven't done them a whole lot. I'm old, the I'm old content. I mean, the thing is, I used to do a lot of Eidolon hunting. I just haven't done Eidolon hunting in a long time. You need an Exploiter Orb? Yeah, but I think you only need to do, like, the Exploiter Orb, like, once or twice. Whereas the Eidolons, you need to do quite a number to do that. I don't think you need to do a whole lot for the Eidolon farm. Memory serves correctly. Can you just use the Narmer ISO plates? It's not for the rep, it's for the rank up requirement. The quill standing? Oh no, I know how to do it. It's just more of I haven't done it and I'm too lazy to do it. We're forgetting the most important thing of what usually ruins Streamer Man, which is my laziness. Although, I probably should go do Eidolons one of these days. I haven't done Eidolons in a long time. Should probably just finally get the quills rep like, finished off. So maybe one of these days we'll actually go do just like an Eidolon hunting day for funsies. Hey, you. Hey. I'm gonna steal your overguard and get a billion. Oh? Oh? Pamphlet! How you doing? Also, Knight, if you're looking to find people to do Eidolon hunting, I mean, join our Discord if you aren't already in our Discord. I'm certain that there's people inside of the community who would love to do it. If not me at this exact moment. You just noticed now that you haven't been following. That's a report. How dare you? Obviously, I'm kidding. Obviously, I am joking. Hey look, a victim. Hey look, I'm stuck on a rock. No, Sophia. Sophia, listen. I know you have completely unsated bloodlust. You have yet to stab someone in a very long time. I know, I'm sorry. Rank for yourself and heard rank up quills, felt bad, you wanted to help. I mean, listen, I've been down. I just don't know when because it's more of laziness when it comes to me. Hey! That's rude. Bop, bop. Oh, are we? No, we're done here. Oh, we gone. Steinax, sure. That's no fun. Stabbing the willing isn't any fun. Wow. Wowie wow wow. For legal and actual reasons, stabbing means mods banning someone, not actually physically stabbing someone. Because that would be murder, or at least attempted. And that is legally not allowed. Can you stop being invincible and die? Prick. You need to go to sleep? Okay, well, you have a good sleep. We'll catch you later. My bad, gave it Mesmer skin? What the fuck? That's illegal. Hey, you. Hi. Hi, you. Hi. Billy! Where's all my frames? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat, I've run out of energy. Uh-oh. Chat, I've made the goof of running out of energy again. Where's my bright bonnet? There it is. Never mind, Evan, you can keep hanging out with me. Evan is the thing solving my own stupidity right now. The bright bonnet is in fact solving my stupidity. Oh, now you are bright bonnet. Yeah. And just like usual, I only want the thing when I need it. It's because I casted my 4 while not paying attention. Because I'm a dum-dum. Wait. You're supposed to be a dead thing. Hey, you're a dead thing. Listen, I only want you at my energy lowest, not at my energy highest, alright? Just like any true toxic relationship. Milk and tea is kind of gross. Don't let the British hear you. They'll come after you. Toxin rocks? Rocks. Beth, what's your favorite flavor of rock? Mine's a nice limestone. Gold? Is that technically a rock? Does that count? Mine's plutonium. I also don't think that counts. That's a refined element. If gold doesn't count as a rock, neither does plutonium. You'll take granite? Hell yeah. Ah! Alright, chat. See you later. Sleep Token named a song after it. I was debating trying to get that song to play, but I forgot that I'm playing a level cap cascade right now. And I was like, I do have that on the playlist, and we are listening to Sleep Token, and I do love Sleep Token, so I could put on more Sleep Token. Wouldn't take good things for granted, mods. How dare you pun in my house? You love Sleep Token? Meg is the reason why I do like Sleep Token, because when this new album came out, Megan just kept posting all over social media about Sleep Token, and I was like, okay, fine, I'll check it out. And I checked it out, and I'm like, damn it, it's actually good. Do you hand in Sleep Tokens at the Sleep Arcade? Yes. Road work ahead? I sure hope so. True and real. Where's these little void things giving us bonuses? Chef's kiss, do they? They kiss a lot of 8 balls. Hey, you. Hey, did you know that I have these things that need to be cast that cost energy, not the big thing that reduces armor? A slight ramp. My biggest enemy. Hey, you! Hey! Bop! Nerd. Roar increases your damage? Allegedly. Allegedly, Roar does increase your damage. Why are these enemies only still at 600? Could you stand still and die? Take your lumps, kid. Shrimp fried this rice? Oh my lord, what is wrong with you all? All of you need to seek help. Alpine, don't encourage them. They don't need you to encourage them. Oh no, not the bees again. Alpine, doing the big emote is in fact the opposite of encouraging them. Or not encourage it. Listen, words are hard. Alpine. Throwing money at me does in fact buy you a lot of leeway here, but encouraging these incorrigible children. Anyone else going on offense? I guess I'll go on offense here. Words hard? They're not objects? Oh no! Oh no! Roller guard! No! Roller guard! Roller guard! Roller guard! Ah! Ah! There we go. We're fine. I don't know what everyone was so confused about. It was fine. You? There we go. Hey, you. Hey, you guys. Why aren't you dead? Thank you. Whee. Hey. Hey, you. Hey. Hey, you. Why are you invincible again? Huh? Why? Hey, you! Little punk. Ah, your stupid stick! I see water. No, you don't. You're gonna see water soon. You're gonna be sleeping with fishes. Yeah, fish don't sleep. Huh? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I hard landed. According to 2018 Flynn, that means I'm a bad player. What's your Volpophila's name? Super Spreader event. Hey, Jensel, how you doing? Because Demos came out during the plague. So I called it a super spreader event because that was all the rage in the news. Because a certain house had a super spreader event in it. So I decided because it spends a bunch of viral. It makes sense. The Panzer Volpophyla spreads a lot of viral. Listen, it's a make sense name, okay? The name makes sense. That's not where your first mind went to? Go on, Alpine. Where did your mind go? Come on, Alpine. It really came out in 2020. See? Come on, Alpine. Now you must say. Spreading cheeks? Hey. I'm so lonely. I'm so alone. Alright, yo. Man, why do they put a frickin' portal right on top of that thing? Frickin' criminal. Whee. Whee. Heavy metal? Fucking, God, we're still doing this? Bastard. Thrax get yoinks by the portal too? Oh, does that actually happen to the Thrax get yoinks by the portal as well? Oh, never mind. I kind of like that. That's funny. I take it back. Nah, stupid stick. Okay, never mind. I take that back. That's actually great. For the minor frustrations that I face is no problem in the face of screwing over the Thrax. Totally worth it. Oh, you know what I need to do? Yo, I gotta go pull my chicken out of the fridge. He's pretty chill. Oh, you've fallen for the trap. The classic Canadian trap of people thinking that the Canadians are chill. Why is he in there? Because it's chicken. But I do have to defrost it, so like, give me a second. Hold on. Protect my body, Squire. I'll be right back. Why are you chicken? I don't know. It's been defrosting in the fridge for like 2 days and was still not defrosted last night. So like, I'm minorly frustrated at my chicken right now. I don't need to be here. We can go to the other place. So, and I really would like to cook it tonight because I had to order in dinner last night because of it. And I'd like to save my money by cooking the food that I already own. Hey, you. You know, that's really rude of you to get corrupted immediately. Chicken? What's she in? Oh, there's so many jokes I want to say. What? Huh? Thrax, can you stop teleporting? You set it up perfectly for that? I know. But I wasn't strapped in for that joke. Come on, Cardi. That was funny and you know it. Don't give me that. You're the feralest one here. Hey, you. Hey. You know you are, it's true. Cardi catching strays, Cardi receiving just desserts. Where are we at? Yeah, this one's not fully done yet. Oh wait, we only got one person. Yeah, we only got Peanuts. Poor Peanuts. Carrying the lobby. Just desserts, no mains? Maybe mains. There are two types of people in the world. Ones who can extrapolate data based on incomplete sentences. What's the rest of that sentence? Wait, hold on, what's the rest of that sentence? To finish the story. What's the rest of that sentence? Icicle, what's the rest of that sentence? Icicle! I'm clearly joking. The giant fucking idiotic grin on my face. Lord have mercy, chat. We're gonna need to get you those rel cards. Hey! Stay there. Bap, bap, bap. Do you know what American B is? I hate you so much. Not the rel card. You stupid sticks. I'm not a dog. I just bark like one. You know what? I wasn't expecting that, but I'll take that free kill there. Oh no. A room full of Wraiths. Don't threaten me with a good time. You again? Yeah, you. Hiya. Hey, you. Hey. Pop. What do dogs and trees have in common? I don't know. They all bark. I hate you too. A rubber room filled with Wraiths. Hey, yo. Can we get 37 gallons of lube to that room? All for you? You're gonna need more than that? Nah, I'll be fine. Okay, first off, Sophia, you're right. Second off, Sophia, you find it funny. Or at least I hope you do. Sophia is the litmus test to see if I've gone too far. I will admit it. If you had pearls, you would clutch them. It's true. You do seem like the pearl clutchiest. Think he lubes his tails? Maybe. Depends if you're into it. No, Cardi. Too far. How dare you? Why would Warframe be taking 5 minutes to load after pressing play on a launcher? Steam launcher, instant launcher to login, 3 working years? Great question. Knife play? Okay, now we're actually taking it too far, chat. Rein it in, learn where the line is. You have now crossed it. You have now crossed the line. Thank you. Learn where the line is and learn where to not cross it. Hey, you. Okay, we gotta run some quick ads. See you in a second. Then TOS gets broken, then you start banning Zenosfire. It's true. Sophia does have the right to ban me. It is true. Mr. Fair Enough? No, I said far enough. I'm supposed to be on the attacking side? I keep getting distracted by stupid puns. Not if you live in Pennsylvania? Does anyone want to live in Pennsylvania? I feel like nobody wants to live in Pennsylvania. I don't know if we have anyone on defense. On attack here at the moment, so I'll wander over to attack here. And actually do something useful with my life. Can you please... Please just die. Thank you. You escaped Pennsylvania? Yeah, Pennsylvania seems like a silly place to be. I went to Pennsylvania once, and it was a mistake. Oh, I did that thing where I used the big energy ability that I didn't mean to use because I'm not playing Zenric. Is probably New Jersey. Okay, New Jersey's not that bad as long as you're not in a city. New Jersey is beautiful. Just don't be anywhere in a city of New Jersey. You will get in a fight. Could you all just chill? I wasn't paying attention. You little bastard. Ah, the stick! You have returned. Welcome back. Ah, the stupid sticks! Oh. Hi. Bye. Where'd you come from, friend? Okay, I'm now at the point where I actually need to not roll. Because I do need to have my rolling guard active. So, chat, if you see me roll, just make sure you say something. I didn't roll. There was no rolling there. See, now I need to roll. Because my shields were down. Because I'm doing shield gatey basically now. Up the ramp, you dweeb! Hey. You're streaming? No rolling? Yeah, I don't smoke weed anymore. To be fair, my shields were down, I thought. So that's why I rolled there. To be fair. Lobster tail? Oh man, I could go for some lobster. 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 Where are we? I'm gonna head over to attack with Mr. Peanuts. Okay, that roll was a mistake. I'll accept that roll. That was me moving, though. And I wasn't in any danger there. Ah! Screw you and your stick. Where's Malice? I guess it doesn't really matter. You stick! Does the game just summon the stick things more and more the longer you're going? It's kind of what it feels like. In general, I'm playing Matarai with this ability that lets me, like, go and do a lot more damage if I just push the buttons. Crazy, right? I shouldn't have said crazy. I just invited it. Okay, I didn't mean to roll there, but it doesn't matter because I'm fighting this thing. Are you okay? That guy looked like he was zooming. Roll, okay, to be fair, again, I said the roll didn't matter there because I was going into operator, so I would have had time to get out of the cooldown for thingy that time. See, like this time, I'm gonna roll for movement because it doesn't matter because I'm gonna be going into operator. And it doesn't matter. And I'm going back into operator. See, it doesn't matter. And I'm gonna shoot this guy in the face. I shot him in the face. Look, I remembered my ability that makes me shoot in the face real good. Okay, now I gotta roll because I do have a big old slash proc on me, and that does kind of hurt. See, that time, that was a roll that needed to happen because I had a slash proc on me, and I don't have a status cleanse other than the roll. The roll makes me status cleansey. I like status cleanse on rolls. Rolls on status cleanses are good. We're doing the roll. Everybody do the roll. Level cap run. Yeah, I decided to do a level cap. I was just kind of like, sure, why not? I just threw a lot of enemies at this thing. That was funny. Ah. Excuses? Man, even my mods hate me. Can't wait for the sentience to fall off and get one shot. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What are they gonna get one shot by? All of the AoE in the mission? I think there's AoE here. A lot of it. It's just one shots players and mobs. Oh, stupid stick. I jumped into that stick. Whee! Oh, I almost died to not having energy again. You got teleported through a portal, nerd. Ooh, there's more. They fall off at around 5k. It'll be fine. How is J-Stars? I mean, it's just more damage. Right? It's just like free damage. Like, it's nothing special. I would say Tesla Nervos would certainly be better. Like, the Tesla Nervos build would be much better here. Because, you know, percentage-based damage. Well, technically not percentage-based damage, but you know what I mean. Hey, could you, like, not? What? How'd you get over there? Hey. Is there a Discord? There is a Discord. I gotta get you a link for it. I don't have a link set up because bots. Here you go. These bots come in and ask for the Discord on their first try. It's just frustrating. Oh, we're done here. That roll didn't matter. Okay, maybe it didn't matter. I am going into a room here. The servers of the honeypot channels? Yeah, I'm kind of debating it. That'd be kind of funny. We don't know if that roll mattered yet. To be fair. I still have to if you get excited. Yeah, sure, if you want to. I'm not going to be out of this mission for like another probably 30 or 40 minutes, but if you want to set it, I'll take a look afterwards. Excuse me. Goodbye. Whee. Oh, just stuck on a nothing again. See, now my roll mattered. That roll mattered because I had a dot on me and I was scared of it, even though it was a slash and I could have just gone and pushed my first ability. Because the only dot I really need to care about is the toxin. Because I can just regen my shields and that'd be fine. Because that's a slash, and slash doesn't matter. It's only the toxin. But I'm paranoid. Hey, yo! Boop. Okay, I think it's time for Burson. I did bring the burst in for a reason. And the reason is for when the other thing started falling off. The other thing is starting to fall off. That roll, that one can be added to the counter. I don't have an excuse for that one. I'll admit it. Wow, you're real tanky. Not anymore. Do I not have magnetic on my Bratton? My Burston? Oh, interesting. Off I go to attack land. Do I? Nope, I don't. You know, to be fair, it really doesn't matter, apparently. The Burson does just do Burson things. Senex. Do I have magnetic on my... I don't have magnetic on any of my weapons. That wasn't very smart of me. I'm dealing with Overguard. I keep forgetting that magnetic is actually really good at level caps. Keep forgetting about that. What do you know about American bees? They're not real. Hello? Oh, I just used my ability that eats all my stuff. Yeah. Right. Right, the ability that eats all this stuff. Right. I didn't even notice my shields went down. I deserve that one. I don't have anything. Nope, got no excuses. I deserve that one. Yep. There we go. I mean, to be fair, it was mainly just me not paying attention. It didn't have anything to do with the rolls. That one was me just not paying attention. But it was still my fault, and I still deserved that death because I wasn't paying attention. And it wasn't even a real death. It didn't count. Not a real death. Hey, you. How are my summons doing? They're still doing pretty okay, actually. It'd be really good if I could land these headshots with this weapon that requires headshots to charge it. I've been heard that headshots are pretty useful sometimes. Allegedly. Yeah, allegedly. That is what the kids say, is that headshots are good. I keep thinking that that's the thing that... Fuck your stick, bro. Yeah, I don't have any magnetic on here, so my day's a little bit sad, but we still got it. Wait, where's my dog? You're supposed to be eating Overguard, dog. Doggo. Does this have magnetic on it? Can't remember if this has magnetic on it. I didn't see magnetic on them, but maybe it did. Hey, do you know that I got this ability that really increases the damage of my amp? Crazy, right? Hold on. I gotta find someone, like an enemy I can shoot to see if this thing has magnetic on it, because maybe I should be using the Ballistica and just accept my fate with it. Ability increases amp damage? Listen here, Silverito. You're not allowed to jump in on the memes with the rest of them. You're supposed to be the one saving me. Alpine's not out here helping me. What the hell? All my streamer friends are attacking me. You jerk. Being targeted. Hey, you got magnetic on you? You got magnetic? Oh, you're moving around too fast. I can't see. Hey. No, I'm not seeing magnetic. Okay, I goofed. I keep forgetting magnetic's actually like really useful for level caps, so I should have brought magnetic on one of these weapons, but I didn't because I'm a fool. Hey, look, a Thrax. Oh, as it turns out, my Ballistica just still eats through Overguard, so it doesn't matter. I should just be using the Ballistica. Why did I try to pull out the Burstin? I should have just believed in the Ballistica harder. That was an error of mine. Yeah, the Ballistica, as it turns out, still just eats through Overguard. Yeah, I should have just been using the Ballistica. Yeah, why did I not believe in the Ballistica? I stopped believing the Ballistica for like a whole 5 seconds, and I immediately regretted my life choice. It just did like 90%. Now, obviously, I've got a Banshee near me, so it's probably just Banshee things doing Banshee things. But listen, it worked. It also doesn't help that I'm trying to kill them while they're invincible. I feel like that's also probably not a wise life choice. I don't know what's giving me that idea, but it's probably stupid. Just like most of my life choices. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's doing fine. It's fine. We're fine, chat. It's fine. Wait, how are we at 99 Exilizers and the enemies aren't at level cap yet? How many Exilizers do you need to be for level cap? Oh, well, why did I think it was 98? Are you dead? Yeah, the corrosive version of the Ballistica probably would have been a smarter choice here. Hey, you. Hey, you. Ah, hey, you were dead. How freaking dare you? You get back here. Where? Oh, and then you get corrupted and get the full heal. Yeah, okay, buddy. I found. All right, minions. Electric Blast on the Sickris? I did. I wasn't a big fan of it. Ooh, Velox. I wasn't a big fan of it. Like, it's really good, but I kind of just like the Sicarus's, like, AoE doing the killing for the AoE, like, the ricocheting shenanigans, and, like, letting the, like, normal shots, and, like, keeping it more as, like, a single target thing. But Enervate Blast? Yeah, but it red crits without Enervate. Or at least my build red crits without Enervates. So I feel like I just don't want Enervate on that build, personally. Am I using Enervate on this build? Great question, me, am I? Oh? Mid-activity somehow. Yeah, the problem is that I've never had any good success with that plugin. Like, it just breaks all the time. So I just don't use it. So, like, I got so fed up with that plugin that I just stopped using it. Hiya! Toucan, no! Uh-oh. We're down to Banshee, chat. I think this is over. Yo, Tazzy. We're down my emergency battery and damage. Ah! Hey, you. Boop, boop. Thank you. Looks like you DC'd. Well, I hope that you can get back in. Skill issue for relying on Banshee? I mean, you're not wrong. I'll fully admit it. How dare I rely on a squad and a squad-based thing that I'm doing with a squad? Truly a monster. What are you doing up there, brother? Hey. You. Where you going? You. Hey. Hey, you. Hey. Whoop. I keep forgetting that armor is actually something that we can deal with. Yeah, sure. I don't have an Act Bronco after I sold all my duckies. All my blueprints for duckies. You don't even have a Sentinel active? Well, not... I mean, they are active. I summoned them a second ago. Maybe they already died. They may have just straight up been gibbed. There is a potential for that to have happened. No, they're active. I can see them on cooldown. Or I can see them have a duration bar. They're there. Yeah. I don't have my Jade Stars active. Maybe that's what you were talking about. Hey. Be gone. Okay, we need to get my butt over to this room because we got two of these going at the same time over here. There we go. Hey, you. Excuse me. I'd like to charge my ability off your face hole. Wow, could you not just be going invincible on me? That'd be really nice. How about die? Thank you. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Ah, I don't have any of that important thing. Oh, I'm really surprised I didn't get thrown. Oh, wow, I'm very surprised, actually. You want to get thrown? You did get thrown. We love to see it. Yeah, I'm sad surprised my minions aren't dying. They're not falling off. Like, not complaining. At all, but they're not falling off. I mean, to be fair, that orb just did throw that Thrax to another planet, so I'll take it. Okay, we're gonna... Evan, are you thinking that you're able to get back in here? Oh, you're just going invincible for no reason. Oh. I thought I had shields. Hey. Hey. Nice. Because we'll stay if you think you can get back in so that you can get your rewards. Oh, your stupid stick. But we're at the level cap point. Zaku. Make sure to get scans. Yeah, I don't really ever care about the scans, I'm not gonna lie. No, you're not gonna be able to rejoin. Okay. Squad, since we're back at the restart point, do we want to do like one round at level cap and then next rotation we'll wrap it? Okay. No? Okay. That was, I don't know what the fuck, what just happened there, but sure. Alright, listen here, you little shits. Yeah, my summons aren't dying, interestingly enough, Voyage. I'm not having any problems with them dying here. So it's not really falling off all that much here. Okay, we gotta get somebody on attack here. Oh shit, he came with me! That was illegal! Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Jokes. Joke. Okay, you wanna work for me here? Oh, I probably should have not used that right there. I don't have any energy. If only I had this thing that gives me energy on demand. If only. Can you stop humping furniture? Lord have mercy. Not you, Cardi. Ah, my energy. Do we... Okay, yeah, we got all good there. Yeah. So you just finished the run and got your rewards on your own? Okay. Yeah, we'll just, we'll finish off this rotation here, squad, and then, we'll head out after this rotation here. Yeah, the Blissika is, like, I knew that it was good and I knew it would be fine in level cap, but, like, it's actually holding up really well. I'm kind of pleasantly surprised that my assumption was correct. Okay, can you really... The fucking benches, man. I hate this map. There's just so many little pieces of terrain that I just get my dick caught on. You want to die? No? What is eating the bullets for you? Interesting. What is eating the bullets for you? What is going on here? Get your what caught on? I don't know what you're talking about. That guy's gonna go capture a thing, but I'm gonna get back to this point first. Am I already an operator? Very good. Okay. We good here? We're good there. Ah, that was not paying attention. I even had rolling guard up. It's fine. Are we done in this room? Yes, we're done in this room. Okay, let's head over to the next room. Okay, my momentum decided to not moment there. To be fair, I said humping furniture. Just to be clear, I did say humping furniture. Can you, like that? Stop humping furniture. Lord have mercy. My drifter is just apparently addicted to humping furniture. Like, what is... Huh? Oh, you're over here. Am I gonna die this slash proc? Oh, really close. Okay, we recovered. Well, mostly. Fucking sticks, bro! You're not the idiot. You're the idiot. Eh? Eh? Eh. Okay, that's not... Okay, hold on. Let me get myself... Okay, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it was going to happen. I did know that was coming. Okay. Nope. Here, I'll shoot a Thrax while I'm down. I summoned the wrong minion, and I did it again, and I didn't have enough energy to summon the right minion, and then I was trying to pay attention to the minion summoning, and then I died. That was my own fault. Where are we at? The thing is because one of my things is... not all of my abilities are hold casts. So Jade Stars is a hold cast and the other one isn't. My, like, summon the minions. So what's happening is my brain is getting tripped up. So I keep swapping my minion accidentally to a different wrong minion. And that's what's happening is my brain just keeps getting messed up. And I was fine earlier. I was, like, earlier in the run I was perfectly fine. But that's just kind of what happened there was I was not fine there. Beesh. See, now my minions, okay. Okay. My shields were going down instantaneously. Interesting. Nah, we're just gonna, alright. No? Energy? There we go. There we go. Now we're fine. I just got a little bit miffed there, and now I'm less fine. That transferred static is kind of messing with me, not gonna lie. You were dead. How did you get healed? What's going on with my energy? I don't really know. I'm a little bit confused as where my energy is right now. Isn't it supposed to be that? I mean, we're down a person because one person DC'd, so now we're just kind of vibing. typically speaking, you have one person be defending and one person being attacking, or two defending, two attacking, yes. But we're down a person, and I have not been getting my energy back up. Okay, you, and you. Okay, enough with you two. Thank you. So typically, yes, when you go level cap, Cascade, you have two defenders, two attackers, but we are down a soul. So we can't necessarily do that. We're extracting here, peeps. So don't worry about those other exilizers back there. We're heading out. Yeah, my energy is really messy right now. I don't know what's going on here. And we didn't get this one until just now. See, I was kind of hoping for that one. We're heading to extract here, squad. So just head to extract here. What in the world? Yeah, I just decided to do it. You're gonna say run 200 exos? Nah, not with a person down. Not with a person down and with a build that I'm testing. No, that sounds like Frustration City to me. So let's head to extract. Okay, can you go to the extract thing? Thank you. Thank you. How did I get... Oh. The Acolyte. Huh. Well, he's coming with us. Come on, Threx. For example, mode amp clips through operator's arm. Yeah, there's a bunch of amps that got like weird stuff with going through arms and body parts. Also, hi Dinos. If we got a mod around, can we get a shout out for Dinos, please? Yeah, if we weren't a person down, I would have gone for longer because when we had 4, that was really comfy. But with the person down and with me having my energy problems that I was having in that run, certainly not. It was a little bit hard to maintain sort of my survivability with no energy. And I kept messing up with spinning around and not hitting enough enemies with the spin, so that was my own fault. Your damage was like nothing at level cap. That just kind of happens. Once you get to level cap, it's like sometimes a little bit weird with stuff. But the important thing was, we did it. And it actually was, until that last like couple of seconds, really comfy. Not using Energic? Yeah, so, because typically I wanted to try Madarai, but especially just in that last like 2 rooms, I was having to use Razor Gyre more for survivability than like energy economy. And... Did I get it? I think I got it. So I just wasn't having enough energy economy. Like, realistically, what I should have done was replace one of these Crimson Strength with a Equilibrium Shard, and it would have been perfectly fine. Or one of them for a blue shard for energy maximum so I could cast Fusion Strike more frequently for the armor strip. And then had Razor Gyre. Because the problem was when I was casting this, then I didn't have enough energy to cast other stuff, and I wasn't paying attention properly. It was purely, again, attention span stuff. So, like, the change to this build for this... how are you not getting energy with Archon Stretch? It was just not enough energy. Right? This is 38 energy, so when I was at negative energy. So, like, the change to this build, the only thing I would really change for, like, going forward is change out one of these for a blue shard. And I think I would have been a much, much more comfy build. Because then I've got enough energy to cast... the 4 comfortably, and then cast Razor Gyre once or twice. And I think that just kind of answers it. Maybe also replacing, like, another one with, like, an Equilibrium Shard, but realistically, I don't think I need to. I think when I take this to a level cap run again, because I do want to try this build again in a level cap run, and go. How do we feel about subsumes that are just dumb and stupid but just work? As long as you're having fun, that's the important thing. Commander Knight was Halo in our squad there. J-Star's busted on any frame, you know it's getting nerfed, but you're asking for a friend. I mean, Gyre, it's quite good. On Gyre, it's quite fun. On Caliban, it was very fun. I was having a ton of fun with it here. I just took it to level cap, and like, again, if it wasn't for the energy problems, I would have had like, I think just that extra 75% energy will make that a lot more comfy. Degath, it's really fun on spamming her first ability. That's a bungo tech. Who else is like the ones that I've been seeing people have a lot of fun with? Inaros with Sandstorm. I've seen a lot of people having fun with that. Neutron Star. Yeah, Neutron Star Nova one is actually really, really good. I mean, the thing is, like, there's so many things that it works with. Is like, it's better question of like who it doesn't work with. Right? Because it's just, it's free heat. It's free heat damage. It's free damage. It's like, it's just a very good, it's not like a great helmet, but it's a good, solid choice helmet. If that makes sense. Like, it's not going to replace a Roar, it's not going to replace a Nourish, but it's a good, valid, optional choice helmet. Is more what it's cool about. Like, realistically speaking, this Tesla Nervos build was better. Right? This Tesla Nervos build is better than this Jade Stars build. By, like, an order of magnitude beyond belief. But this is a very fun build. And it works. And it goes to level cap. The blue shard, I think, will solve it. We'll take this for another level cap run later on. You want to try it on Caliban? Yeah, so on Caliban, it's got, like, a neat synergy because the Tau status effect makes it apply more heat. Right? Because status vulnerability is essentially multiplicative increase to your status chance. So essentially, with Kamisado locking in 60% strength into Jade Stars and Molt Augmented locking in 60% more, so then this is actually, instead of 213, it'll be 333 strength. So 333% strength. With all like 10 stacks, it goes to 666% status chance for heat. And then Archon Vitality on top of that. So every time with 10 stacks on, I'll be applying 7 to 8 heat stacks from a single star. Right? And like, that's the fun, interesting thing with it. Yeah, I've seen the Elemental Sandstorm with the Venado, and actually works really well too. Sarin Prime Systems, check Warframe.market. See Rabbit's Undertale. It's a solid synergy. It just works, you know. And then Lethal Progeny are just there for extra damage, and then Fusion Strike reduces enemies' armor, so then everything does more damage. Yeah. J-Stars let you boost slow-firing heavy damage heat weapons, right? So you hit them with a big heat proc, and then swap to a fast-firing weapon and makes Giga Heat. I mean, assuming that what you're essentially trying to say is heat inherent, and yes, it would do heat inherent things. I believe that Jade Stars doesn't have any negative synergies with heat inherent. Some abilities do, but I don't think Jade Stars does. Okay, I just got to. I really need to stretch my back. I'm in a lot of pain, so I'm gonna run a quick ad break, stretch my back, and then we'll take a look at builds that everybody sent. So sit tight. We'll see y'all in a few seconds here. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. My back was killing me there. What's my chair stuck on? Nothing. What's missing from this build? Heated charge. Is I put a dash up here. Yeah. Yeah, because I've got the ribbon. Yeah. Giving me blast. That's why I like this one better. It was still doing fine. I think with the armor stripe, it would have been fine. If I was, hey, Angelica. Angelic Sasa. My apologies. What's his biggest flex? Oh. I do this for a living? No payoff. We saw yours earlier, Dyson. Level cap was certainly profitable in ducats. Yeah, level cap usually is. I think we saw both of those already. I think of the gyre here. You're addicted to Sculptor? Yeah, Sculptor's really good on gyre. Really strong on gyre. The only thing with this build is like a status cleanse of something. So like you could run the Umbral Intensify, but obviously that would require more Forma, and like run the Worm with this. I think I should also probably run the Worm with that build that I was taken in for the status cleanse, so I wouldn't have to rely on Rolling Guard as much. Yeah, nothing to say about this build. This looks good. Dyson. Shoe, that was just for an invite. Yo, Lavos. Do we see this Lavos? Jade Stars over the 4? Why the 4 specifically on here, Ace? You need the other 3? Okay. Because like, you don't get the heat then to do the blast, so what are you transferring over with Jade Stars? Gas? But then you still don't have the heat. Just cold? Okay. This is the cold Lavos? Yeah, I figured you were just activating Viral Rush for Ice Storm. Why do you need the first ability? I guess it's your healing, because you're running triple Umbral. And this is your cooldown. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Word, that looks good. The melee you're pairing with it, Kareen. Do you need the cold? Because you got Kareen? Activating Ice... Whatchamacallit? Yeah, okay. Fair. If it works, like, you know how to build, so it's more of a question of, like, if it works, then it works. Cardi, Equinox. Ooh, that's pretty. Cardi, you're not using your usual ephemera? Are you okay? You feeling okay? Latum. Probably would swap out this for aptitude, but that would require you to put a Forma in here. And I would probably, okay, you're not going crit build. Probably go still aptitude here. Does the Latum Incarnate get multi-Gunko? I always forget if the Latum's multi-Gunko in the Incarnate form or not. Because if it is, then you definitely want to be switching this out for aptitude. Oh, is the wings the ephemera? How quick the stars spread the cold because of how his status works? Yeah, absolutely. Your Exceltra. Chamber, compression, serration, cryothermite, critical delay, magnetic capacity, viral magnetic heat. Yeah, this looks good. Yeah, nothing to say on here. Quasar. Nothing to say here. This looks really good. Nothing to say. Looks solid. Gauss. Infested mobility, but like, why? You're already so fast. So typically, you're going high range on here. Typically speaking, people go like high duration, high strength, but high range is not bad either if you want to go that route. And then just doing like caster build with it, with Thermal Sunder. With whole Aegis fast deflection tech with the passive. Locking in more duration with concentration. Yeah, also just thermal slender. Yeah, I figured as much since you went such high range here. And a low rank vitality. Which mod should you switch for thermal transfer? For thermal transfer... Well, since you're running such low strength, I don't know if on this build I would run thermal transfer. With Acuity? You know, I'm not a big fan of Acuity, but like the die queue is really good with Acuity. Crit Focus Kit Gun with Pack Seeker? Yeah, that's actually a really solid choice too. The Tomb Finger primary with Acuity is actually pretty solid. I mean, if you got Archon shards, maybe offload the flow to blue shards. Is kind of what I would initially gut instinct say, or like Equilibrium purple shards, like one of these two. Offloading into shards is kind of what you'd be looking at. Probably. Stynax. Nourish over the one. This is like basically the build I put out today. Except you're running expertise instead of Arachne. And truculence instead of molt augmented. This is basically the exact build that I put out today. Except I'm using, so the movement speed while you're flying around in final stand is based off your sprint speed. So that's why I use speed drift, and the sprint speed aura is for floating around in final stand. If you want to move faster while in final stand, that's the only thing to say here. But yeah, this is basically the build I put out today. Essentially. I think I'm not running Augur Secrets though, I'm running Transient Fortitude. 1 yellow for cast speed. So for that last one, either an Equilibrium shard or an energy shard, and you might be able to take off flow. Like maybe one of those duration shards and run 2 purple shards for Equilibrium or 2 blue shards for energy so that you can offload one of those 2 mods. That's probably what you want to be looking at, Quasar. Ooh, Cobb, that looks kind of cool. I like that. Although I think Look Link is probably doing a little bit of a disservice to you here. You're probably missing a little bit of brightness in some of these colors. LM, battery, blessing. So the only thing I would say you probably don't need infested mobility. The reason why is Ripline is really good movement speed. 2 red, 2 blue, violet, 1 yellow. Yeah, that's kind of what I would do, Quasar. The other thing I would say is you have Hunter Adrenaline, you don't need Equilibrium. I would also say you don't need Blessing here. So, few things is I would drop this, I would drop this, and I would drop Blessing. I would go Persistence for Blessing instead. Drop this for more Strength. Because you don't need Duration because you got Eternal War. So, like, you could potentially also drop Continuity here. But, like, Infested Mobility, if you like the extra movement speed, is perfectly fine. Transient, yeah, you could go Transient or Blind Rage, because you got Hunter Adrenaline. If you run Persistence, then you don't really care about your energy. Battery the first Arcane? Yeah, Battery's the first Arcane. Yeah. So, like, what I would do is, if this was me, I would switch this out for something, whatever else you want to. But if you like the movement speed, all the power to you. I would drop Equilibrium for either Blind Rage or Transient Fortitude for more strength. Like, Valkyr is very much like, how much strength can I get on this frame? How much damage gates can Valkyr get? A lot. Unusual individual. You're here, you're depressed, you got a big bowl of popcorn. Let's go. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the 2 months tier 1. Appreciate you. You swear you need better mods? I mean, having like good mods is really kind of the thing with Warframe, right? But you know, like negative efficiency, Valk, Transient feels much better on her. But if you've got Hunter Adrenaline, right, your negative efficiency doesn't matter. Right? Because this is a lifesteal. And if you're running Persistence, then like you don't have any problems and you never run out of energy. Just preference? Oh no, totally. I am all about personal preference. You should always make builds to suit your personal wants, needs, and happiness. For the blues, the energy is what I would do, Quasar. For the purple, it's the health orbs into energy. So energy maximum blues or equilibrium purples. But playing as Avatar would be so fun. Yeah, I've heard that's actually, it looks really interesting, the Avatar fighting game. But yeah, I would say persistence if you want to really lean into Hunter Adrenaline, and if not, then I would drop Hunter Adrenaline for more strength. Either Transient Fortitude or Blind Rage. If you want to keep Blessing. But you don't really need Blessing, in my opinion, on the build. But like that said, everything you have here is really solid. Like this is a very good build. I just don't think that you need both of these specifically. Like you can get rid of one of the two and you would be perfectly fine. For the Talons, drop that. Drop this. I would personally recommend Galvanized Steel because you don't really need crit chance. If you have Blood Rush, which one of these two mods should be Blood Rush? One of those two mods should be Blood Rush. Blood Rush will get you into red crit territory because you got baseline 50%. I would also say Galvanized Steel instead of Sacrificial Steel because it's more crit damage, and with Blood Rush plus Galvanized Steel, you're in red crit area very easily. Otherwise, what you have here is perfectly fine. Instead of Aminosity, I would probably go into Exposure because you just kind of want damage. Animosity is not bad, but you don't really need the extra crit chance on heavy attacks because you're going to be red critting with Blood Rush. Carnus Mandible just isn't doing all that much, so for those who don't know, Slash on a mod does not increase Slash status effects damage. So this is not really all that great of a mod, unfortunately. I really hope that they go back and change Slash so that Slash status effects actually, Slash damage on a mod increases the Slash status effects damage. I hope that changes. And I would say like melee prowess isn't really all that great. Like if you want to see my Valkyrie builds, whoever this is, there's my Valkyrie builds for you there to take a look at, to see what I'm talking about. You could also run Spring-Loaded Blade for another, for more range, because this has 100% follow-through, so more range on here is actually really solid. But I think what you have here is actually pretty solid. It's like no major complaints, like it'll work really well. Could you get more out of it? Yeah, but what you have there is certainly not bad. Eternal War, Overextended, Blind Rage, Nourish, Persistence, Battery. Yeah, so like in this build, I would switch out Equilibrium for Hunter Adrenaline on this build. Cobb. This is Cobb, right? Yeah. Because you don't have any shields. So like Hunter Recovery makes more sense, or Hunter Adrenaline makes more sense, or Rage rather than Equilibrium. You'll get a lot better energy economy out of that, usually speaking. Worm with Synth? Yeah, I mean, I don't know why you're running Worm specifically, because you're status immune with this. Right? So you could run a different companion, like a Doriga. Rotating between Exiles and got Talons not on. Okay, that's totally fair, yeah. Yeah, I usually, like, I never leave Hysteria when I'm playing Valk. Even with minus, with 45% efficiency, I've never left Hysteria with Valk. It's usually no problems. Unless you're not playing Hysteria. Yeah, if you're not playing Hysteria, then obviously some form of status cleanse is important. Wrathful for truly unreasonable amounts of crits. Yeah, Hunter, see, this is more my style of build. I wouldn't run this high of range. Like, I wouldn't run overextended, personally. But this is more my style of build here. What's too much energy? There's usually not too much energy. Usually not much of a thing. It's just because red crit go burr, and that's totally fair. I respect that. Like, I would say that you probably don't need overextended. I find, like, 150 is more than enough, and like I would losing that much strength on Valkyr always feels rough to me. So like I would probably drop overextended personally. Because you're losing attack speed, you're losing armor, you're losing damage and hysteria, you're losing crits on Wrathful with overextended. So that's kind of my logic to that. The Mexican movement tech, yeah, the movement tech is really, that movement tech is wild. I've seen a few of those. Those are really wild. The stuff that those guys that person pulls off is crazy. But yeah, I would say probably not overextended here is what I would do. Mexian is a is just a community member. I don't know if they're a creator or not, but they've found some really interesting movement tech in Warframe. Yeah, see, I would go galvanized steel, especially since you have Wrathful, right? Because you're already well into red crit territory, and I would prefer to have the extra crit damage here. And like again, I would probably swap this out for whatchamacallit, crit damage. Is it a good idea to combine both of them? I mean, some people like to use both. I don't like to use both. Some people like to use both on here. Like, I probably wouldn't personally. But 6 of one, half dozen another. Just sent the Wrathful Claws. Yeah, this makes much more sense for Wrathful Claws. Yeah, that makes much more sense. Yeah. Even on Nourish Claws, I would run the Wrathful Claws on the Nourish Claws. Like, this is, I think, a stronger Claws build on both versions of the build. Siam likes to run both. Yeah, Siam likes to run both because multi-gun, it has multiplicative condition overload. So it makes sense. Yeah, like I would, this is the build I would run on both. This is the Claws build I would run on both versions. I would run both on Wrathful and on Nourish. Because this is just strong. Like, I would argue that you probably don't need Gladiator Might, and I would probably swap out Gladiator Might for Spring-Loaded Blade. Honestly, tried both and don't feel a difference. Second just lets you get higher tier crits with Wrathful, which is why you sometimes like to run non-Wrathful. Yeah, the more the reason is the crit damage here with Galvanized Steel. Right? You're gaining 120% crit damage. Do I have a Graham build that isn't influenced? I don't think I have a Graham build, period, on the channel. Adrenaline, Secrets, Eternal War, Persistence, Fury. I mean, the only thing I would probably do is I would swap out Fury for Battery on here, Lost Knife. And then that frees up Archon Flow for more strength. Like a Transient Fortitude on here. That's what I would do. Hey, Sparky. Swing line, that's kind of fun. Yeah, that's what I would do, but like, then again, you're not gonna have any energy problems here. And Fury for more damage totally makes sense, because you might as well just go freaking ham with it, right? Resistance, Fury. Yeah, this is more my style. Except here, I would, Novocaine, thanks for the follow. Here, I would replace this with a Stretch. And I would replace Fury with Battery. Because I like to have 145 range for Ripline. I just find it to be, like, comfort very nice for enemy grouping. But, like, that'll tear through everything. Really comfy, especially for that. Yeah, I just throw Viral on the Claws, naturally. So that's kind of my answer to it. Organ Shatter, Fever Strike, Molten Impact. What does he got? What are you running on here? Just gas? Okay. Yeah, I like Viral on the Claws, and then Melee Exposure. That's the only thing I would switch out is this for that. You prefer to outsource your Viral damage? I mean, I outsource my Viral procs to a Panzer, typically speaking. Send your build to Valkyrie too? Yeah, if you want to. Yeah. Viral on Doggo? Yeah, exactly. I usually offload Viral to my Panzer. It's just so consistent with Viral applications, it's usually never a problem. But to be fair, like, I put viral on the claws, and then I put condition overload, and I run the Doriga for the big amounts of status effects on this thing. But, like, at the end of the day, if it works, that's all that matters. Run worm, as you said earlier, prefer to rotate. Yeah, see, for me, like, my movement tech on Valkyr is Ripline. Wee. That's my movement tech. It's like, I don't need your fancy movement tech. I got Spider-Man powers. I don't need that fancy movement tech. I got spiders. Persistence. Yeah, so here again, because you're running persistence, I would probably drop equilibrium for Hunter recovery. Right? Because you don't have any shields, so any damage you take turns into energy. So that's the only thing I would really say here is I'd swap this out for Hunter recovery. Or Hunter adrenaline. Or rage. And again, I like to have a little bit of range on my rip line, so I would probably drop that for reach. But otherwise, this is a really good build. Arguably, you don't need continuity because you do have this here. Right? So you don't really need duration here, so you could potentially drop this for blind rage for yet more strength. Because when I'm playing Valkyrie, it's like, how much strength can I throw on this frame? Let's go. Fang tagging exos move quickly between group. You just find that to be more comfy for you. Yeah, see, for me, it's like, I don't... Between moving between stuff, it was like, rip line. I don't need to worry about any form of fancy movement tech. I just throw my face at them. Right? That's always me. Spin to win combo, Caratinos. Yeah, the Caratinos are actually really solid for that. Cosmic. But yeah, that's what I would do. I'd probably drop this for blind rage. With Ripline, the angry cat can throw herself. Yeah, that's just kind of what I go with. Just Ripline. Like, wee. Like, that's my movement tick. But again, you should always play within your comfort level. I'll always be the biggest like believer of do what makes you happy. Kareen, cool. Yeah, this is the other really good arcane for her is Kareen. I don't know if I would use Truth Flame, but honestly, slam stuff on here is actually really strong. Primed Reach instead. Well, if you're doing slam stuff, you probably don't need Reach, right? Because it doesn't increase the AoE of the slam attacks. Right? Because the heavy attacks do slams. So I don't know if Reach affects her heavy attacks using Truth Flame. Can't remember off the top of my head. Prime Pressure Point's perfectly fine. You could also swap this out for Condition Overload if you're running like a Status Priming Companion. Right? You'll get more damage if you're running like a Doriga with like 5 status effects on it. Or 6. And you'll get a lot more damage out of it than Prime Pressure Point. But that's a sort of 6 of one, half dozen another. This looks good though. Nothing really to say. I mean, it'll work. I'm not a big fan of Truth Flame on her, personally, but, like, again, that's not a problem. If it works for you, it works for you. And, like, the build looks really solid, and it's a neat variation on it, and just spamming the heavies. Ooh, that looks nice. I really like that. Actually, card, it looks really nice. Big fan. Big fan! It's the ephemera! I did notice. I did. I swears it. I seems it. Nork! How you doing? What's up? How you doing? Alright, y'all. I am calling it here for me tonight. As usual on Thursdays, we end a little bit early. So I'm going to call it here for me. No build in my arsenal? What are you looking for? My gram? I can't remember what my gram looks like. I haven't touched my gram in a long time. Oh, I'm doing afflictions on this thing. With Cleaving Whirlwind forward block combo slams. Was the idea. But I haven't messed with this build in a dog's age, so I have no idea how good or bad it is. Yeah, I don't even have any other configs on here. All right, everybody. I'm calling it here for me. I appreciate y'all for the wonderful day today. Before we go, unusual individual with a gun. Thank you very much for the 2 months tier 1. Azuri, thank you for the 2 months prime. Bungo for the 4 months. Gyre with J stars. Viral says from Nourish, your teammate has one. Yes. You can also, it's not even Gyre. It's just J stars can apply viral from Nourish. You don't even need Gyre. But also yes with Gyre. Bungo the Mungo for the 4 months tier 3. Cephalon Solarum for the new prime. Icicle for the 8 months tier 1. Aced for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you again as always. Norse for the 9 months prime. Melon for the raid. And Busty Malone. Oh, wait, that was from yesterday because I was trying to fix my thingy. All right, where are we dropping you kids off with? You know what? Let's drop you off with this one. We haven't dropped you off over here. We haven't dropped you off over here in a while. Let's go drop you off over here. All right, everyone. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably be in Warframe again tomorrow because it's borrow tomorrow. And then Saturday, probably something different, maybe. But let's go say hi to Miki. Miki's working on some new fun crochet project. All right, everyone. See you tomorrow. Take care. Be good to each other. Have yourselves a good night. Spend a whole 60 seconds with Miki because that's the right thing to do. And for everyone else, see you tomorrow. Thanks again for another wonderful day.